And welcome back, everybody. And I see I have someone. Hello, Derek. You have a very pleasant intro song. Yes, thank you. That's, I think, Take Your Time from Dan Lebowitz. I might be murdering its name. You can find it on YouTube Library. It's free to use. If you like it, go for it. I hope you're all right. And we are in Mystery Lake in the dark. And today we're gonna, well, murder everything on site that's in here. Of course, it's a little bit dark. We barely have any food to eat. I mean, I might as well get those burdock, that burdock out of the way. And, let's eat some cattails. It's always a good start, You start your day with eating cattails. Nothing can go wrong. Makes me think we are about to learn some quality wholesome woodworking. That would be a good idea for a channel, I guess. If only I was into woodworking. Or knew anything about it. It's not that I don't like the idea, but I simply don't know anything about it. The weather doesn't sound too nice outside. I'm just gonna skip time for a little bit until the sun comes out. It's a little bit too windy. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go out and check things out. Also, how about if I clear the junk and then remove respectfully the cars? Maybe that would have been a more productive way of using my time before. It's still dark anyway. Mornings are the worst here. Here we go again. Hello, Nuka Goblin. You know what? It's really not that bad of weather. Only I have the time to boil some water right now. Anyway, let's start killing. Here I go killing again. Somewhere along the day, I might be able to do a few more arrows. Maybe I will spend the time and do a few fire-hardened arrows so we can get the ptarmigans up there. Okay, we don't have deer. We have only a wolf there. Is it there? No, there's only a wolf there as well. Let's go this way. I was hoping there would be a buck there, but since there isn't, let's go the other way. I hope you're all right, Nuka Goblin, also known as Megatron. something Megatron. I can't remember. I remember it's Megatron and it's fucking epic. Couldn't be a more epic name. I love it. Hello, Prime. Something like that. Good. Yesterday we had Cougar giving us the welcome. We had his cutscene as we came in. Well, once we arrived to camp office and had a loading screen. On day, is it 25, 6, 7? 7. It took it a while. Do I have sticks? Still updating my brain. I slept in between. I kind of forgot everything that I was doing, where we were up to. We're about to get freaking cold. It's fine. We'll light up a fire soon enough. Speaking of fire, I should just take the opportunity to use the mag lens. But then I'll have to drop a torch carefully. I just don't want to deal with it. We got the bunny. No deer. I just want the big boys, not bunnies. We might find deer down there. Oh, yes. The Fire Striker there would be great. And the Overlook Cave. Usually, I don't find it there. I find it in that guard tower. Is that a deer or is that a wolf? Looks more like a wolf to me. We might have to shoot it. I don't think this guy is gonna just let us happily pass him. Which is kind of a waste. I don't want to shoot wolves because I can't cook them. And I'm not gonna make anything out of their hides. Let me just quickly go this way. Maple, we'll grab it in a second after we deal with this wolf somehow. Maybe using these rocks. It doesn't seem like he's tippy-tapping too fast. And I saw a doe down there. Oh, I think I already lost him. Yo! Keep following me, please. Yes. Right here. Come around here. Let me show you a trick. I think this rock will do just fine. In fact, he already lost us. Yep. Is he gonna turn? Done. No more nonsense with this wolf. You're not going crazy now. I spent some time yesterday to try and get right. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to just get the long dark music to go along the stream on a decent volume. I think I got it. Because that's usually my main problem. I don't want it to overwhelm, you know, my voice, the game sounds, and everything else that is going around the stream. I can't hear it though, because I want to hear perfectly darn well everything else that's going around here. Wolves, tippy taps, you know, the full shebang. Okay, this guy. Oh man, I should have waited another second. Close, but not close enough. So yeah, the music is all for you. I hope you enjoy. Sometimes it might be a bit off because, you know, it will be like a stressful moment. And it's just, well, a depressing, kind of merry song on the background while getting mauled by a bear or something like that. But I'm sure it will be fine. Wait, wasn't there... Hi. Yes, I've been looking for you. I'm gonna try and do the back shot. I missed. Yeah. One of these days, I'll learn. Anyway, the deer should now be facing us. Let's try here. Well, once it stops. No, don't stop behind the tree. You... God damn it. Ah, close. It's fine. It's fine. We'll chase it a little bit. Pick up a few arrows. Sorry, a few feathers, sticks. It's going up. No. The thing is, I can't use the in-game music because I'll be editing all of this later, and it's really hard to edit while the music is in the background. It's very choppy. I prefer to have my own music in post. I tried to listen to it at the same time, but I just couldn't get it like at a decent level for the stream while listening to it. It was very awkward. If it was okay for you guys, it would be too loud for me. And if it was okay for me, it was just too low for you. You could literally barely listen to it. But I hope it's okay. Any feedback, I'm happy with any feedback at all. We're gonna have to follow this stair apparently a long way. Unless this is it, I doubt it. Don't remember a deer ever being here, but no, it is our deer. Oh dear. The bear is right there. And our opportunity for a fire is gone. I mean, what are the odds of him giving me issues? Pretty darn high, isn't it? Ah, thank you, Derek. I really appreciate the feedback. I just did I just started my own stream on YouTube while unlisted. Well, live but not live. And just played a little bit while talking to no one, which is also a very good skill to have. And just listening to see if it was okay. Should have tested the fire to see if the wind was okay. But luckily, I'm okay. I was here 3 hours ago for bear takeaway. Eat him before he eats you. I will try my best to. Oh, calm down. I know you're a little bit desperate for a fire. There's no need to have a go at the fire, Astrid. Calm down. It's fine. You still got like at least 80% of your HP.
One little fire.
See? No problem. Yeah, and the bear is just chilling there. We'll add the coal. I don't think we need coal, to be fair, with this amount of sticks. And just add a whole bunch of them. Here, this will be fine. Alright, give me 2 steaks to start with. Pretty please. Looks like we're just on the cusp of being okay. As the day moves on, it will be fine. We'll get warmer and warmer. Okay, 36 minutes. I've lost track of the bear, but I'm sure he'll come back. 36 minutes, perfect. Archery long shot. Would you have any tips by chance? Man, I only have the same tips that I heard Zach give in one of his videos, and that I never put to practice, which is go to Pleasant Valley if you want to practice on Pilgrim or something. You know, just go somewhere where you can easily get access to arrows. In the bow, because you can just find those things in Pilgrim. It's really not that hard to find. And go to the barn. You have a little what's it called? A little target. You have a target in the back, and just train on it so you can get like the sense of the distance that you have to be to things. And I think that's the best thing anyone can do to train the long shots. Hope the fire keeps going. We just have this now to pick up. Let's not use the hatchet, please. I found the 69 fire striker in that hunting blind. Nice! I think I know the video. Taught me the quick shot. Yes, it's that video. Now that you mentioned the quick shot, I immediately remembered. Wait, didn't it have like a 0? Yeah, okay, never mind. I still got 2 of these pieces. It was like there was a small piece. Yeah, 8 minutes. And we have water. Okay, okay. We'll eat another piece. Let's see if I have the fire striker there in a second. I don't see the bear. I think it should be safe. We'll just do this and leave a little bit of water while we cook that. Right, bear. Oh my goodness, it's windy. Before I go, I'm gonna quickly do one of these. 6 minutes. Yeah, Zach is he is pretty darn good at what he does. He has loads of tips. There's another dude that has shown up in the meantime. He does a lot of tutorials and pretty good ones at that. It starts with B, and most people know him in the Long Dark community. In fact, it was someone on chat that told me about him. He might have another video about how to shoot. Nope. All we got today was a newspaper. Tough. Got more deer. I might hunt those as well. It's only noon. I do want to wait for the bear. Now that we have water, I won't mind shooting the bear. Well, water, food, meat. But I'll deal with the deers first, and then we'll wait for the bear. I just need to give priority to meat we can actually eat first. There we go. Right, as for this fire, I think I'm just gonna feed it a few more sticks, because we're also gonna need a few torches. I'm probably gonna miss my shot. Oh, there's the bear. I'm gonna probably miss my shot. And the fire will just be safely there. Hopefully the deer doesn't go into the bear or something silly like that. Hello, flightless rain. Got a long shot on a musin. Wait. I left that paper for you earlier. Dwayne Gracie of TLD. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Bashrobe, yeah, that's his name. Just lots of practice to get the angle right. It's so rewarding when you get it just right. It is. Still celebrate a good shot every time, indeed. Wayne Gretzky of TLD. I left that paper for you. Yep. And sent him fleeing mode. Was amazing. Too bad he didn't one-shot him. Can you even one-shot him with... I think the bare minimum is a 2-shot. Alright, let's see if I can get this right. That one is just turning his bum to me. Her bum to me. Sorry, genders are hard. Maybe here. Oh, god damn it. I'm sure that was close. Oh. God damn it. Again. No! Stop! In the name of the arrow! Oh, god damn it. Well, I did hit the second shot, so that should increase the bleed or damage, whatever. Okay, the bear is there, which is not ideal. I think we might need to deal with the bear now, because I can't even find my arrows right at this moment. He's so close to it. Here, bear. Here, buddy. How's the fire? 34 minutes. We'll be good. You're gonna attempt to give your doggy bath. Yeah, that's good. Can one shot but rare. Oh yeah, the crits, of course. The striker will be in the overlooked cave or broken hut by the logging camp. No. Ooh. Nice. Thank you for that hint. Still got my ribs busted. Oh no. I'm gonna lurk. Well, yep. And bark. Splash bark. Yes. Hi. You're a very big boy. Right, let's try and headshot the bear. What? Wow. Okay. So that worked. We're gonna have to go and look for the other deer later. Actually, I might go and look for the deer right after I get the hide here. Because this is like a whole day kind of work. I don't want to do that now. Just want to hide, really. Is it a waste of meat? Probably. I don't think I'll regret it, though. Right, there should be an arrow somewhere here. Man, I think it was really close. And didn't I, in my panic, didn't I drop an arrow here? Or was this the one I get? Okay, let me count. We got 9 arrows. And I think the deer has 2 of them on it. We don't have any broken arrows. Okay, I think this is it. Alright. I'm gonna grab... I should quarter it maybe, but that will take 2 hours. My warmth is not that great. We might be able to quarter it without the fire. It's kind of sad to leave the fire go. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna quarter it because it only takes 2 hours. And we're gonna leave the meat here. Level 1 archery hero shot. I think we're level 2 at the moment. Oh, thank you for following me, Flightless Right. I really appreciate it. Finally, I know that Stream Elements, it's doing its job. I configured that the other day, but wasn't too sure if it was working. We will leave the meat here. And maybe deal with the guts. Like, maybe drop the guts in, whatchamacallit, trappers. Man, just 1 feather, though. Is this for real? I think it is. That was a great shot. Level 2, yes. We got that through just doing arrows. And hello, Sil. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Let's try and find that other deer that we sent flying. Can we eat? Math is hard. I don't think we can eat the whole thing. I don't like eating small pieces. It always fools me. Like that one that I just ate, it was a small piece. I was expecting it to be a big one, and you know, it wasn't. It always screws me over. Oh, I'm clipping it. Oh, thank you so much, Derek. Yay, my first clip. While I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, I should clip that. And then I start talking and I never do it. Completely forgot. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna have to grab a few more sticks. Then again, it's warm enough. They're not even cold. You just need to find the deer. I hear crows. Is it that way? I think so. Might be there. No, I heard it that way. Finally heard the direction. It was a little bit too far before. Unless this is something else. Well, no moose here. We don't have any... like any signs of the moose marks anywhere. There's a maple up there, another maple here. This is not the deer that I'm looking for. Hello, Metal. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're okay. Now, let's see if I can find this, though, wherever it might have been. I mean, last time I saw it, it was coming this way. And the day is clearing out, so we can't start a free fire. Should really also check this out. But we are on a hunt. Alright. Maybe... I mean, I did hear crows when I was there, and I don't think it was those crows. Maybe it's up there. If anyone has seen a lost deer, please let me know. I'd highly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, yes! Derek, no way, you killed a moose and bear with fearless hunter rules in Desolation Point. Oh my god. You're so much braver than I am. I was talking about that challenge here on stream to the peeps that were here. It sounds like a great challenge to me. I am considering doing it just because I might, you know, if I'm doing a run where the whole point is, well, to do or die trying it, you know, I might not be so afraid of doing it. Also, where the hell is this, though? I can't hear it this way. That's the only deer that we found. And I want my 2 arrows back. It can't have been far. Like, we shot it twice. Let me see around here. And the other doe also disappeared. Like, where the hell could it have been? Is dancing cheese? No, I don't think it is. Like, dancing is probably the least of the cheesy strategies that you can do. Since you're like just a few feet from getting a mauling at any time. That's skill. I don't think dancing is... It's less cheese and more skill. Not everyone can do that. I think. At least that's my opinion. Consistently, anyway. Bro, I don't know where this freaking deer went to. Well, I've checked the area thoroughly, and I know there's no wolves that way. So we can grab the guts and drop them in that hut. Then I'm gonna go kinda towards... I don't want to go towards cougar territory, not gonna lie, but I must. Still have some PTSD with the cougar. For some reason. Don't know why. You got mauled and stomped. No way! You eventually got stomped? Oh, that sucks. Nothing around trees? have fun trying it. You don't know what dancing is, Metal? No shame in that. It's just when you attract like a predator towards you, or you know, a moose, which is a big freaking herbivore, and you like it's coming your way, you kind of sidestep it as it's nearly hitting you, and because after they start charging, they work like tank controls. You can just keep like strafing in one direction while shooting it. And while it's trying its hardest to turn and hit you, it can never really reach you if you do it right. Got 3 hours in the moose, and he stomped me. And a long shot at the moose and died. Wait, he died, and he died. Okay. Yeah, the first time you said it, I was like, wait, you died? Oh no. Oh man, but now you gotta live with broken ribs for like, is it 10 days? I know it's a long time to have broken ribs. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Dark Triumph. Okay, let's go. I must go that way to check out if the deer died there. Though I don't want to because the cougar is also that way. 120 hours, so 6 days. 120 hours is 1, 2, 3. I think it's 5 days. Okay, I think we only got 9. Any matches are good. I mean, we found painkillers, but that's neither here or there. Yeah. Alright, let's look for that deer. I want to go left, but I'm really afraid of the cougar. You have no idea. It's like the wind is pushing me towards it as well. And it's windy, so crows are not gonna help. Don't have any decoys. We're getting tired already. That's not the deer we're looking for. After getting two arrow shots on it, I doubt it's standing. So I'm gonna go through here and gonna go all around until we're back here while looking for it. If the wind is trying to stop me to go that way, it's probably where the deer is. The game always tries to block me from where I need to go. 120 hours of sleep to heal. Wait, you must be asleep? No. Really? That's horrible. I'm trying to remember. It has been a while since we got broken ribs, so I can't remember. Could really live without this wind. Ooh, let's see if we have a little piece of coal here. Sometimes you do find a tiny piece of coal here. Come on. Let me move. Just 120 hours, I think. Okay. No coal. But as long as I'm here, let me just eat a little bit more meat. I'm getting fatigued. I don't like. And water, please. Yeah, we're gonna... I know that there is somewhere. I think we will have to go back to camp office, though. We'll just go to camp office. We'll grab whatever little meat we have and go there. Kind of risky because I'm smelly. Wolves know I'm smelly. But it will be kind of hard to find a moose with this wind anyway. I'd be just be behind a rock and I'll never know it. Oh boy. The slow walk. Yeah, I'm a bit terrified about wolves right now. Jeez. Oh boy, this is painful. Let me go! Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting worse. Stop it! It's only minus 15. It's really not that much. Okay, maybe it's because we're also very tired, but we're definitely getting the wind in on our face. No coal, which it's sad. You're most likely right. I just spent a week making furniture and sleeping, so I wasn't really checking the timer. Settle mine to the rescue. Okay. So, besides settled mine, what do you use? Because you can only take like cold fusion or efficient machine, you know, another one on top of it. Right, we have a chance. Well, then again, we killed the 2 wolves that were around here earlier. Wait, no, we only killed 1. Let me be careful. You know what? Maybe the wind is actually a blessing. Because this... For how sometimes the game engine is bad for us, it does take into account the wind. So wolves that are in front of us can't smell us because the wind is coming from there to there. So anything that's in front of us can't actually smell us. Cold fusion always. Ads. Damn,
I'm freezing.
Oy. I wish I could take the bunnies, but can't really do it. Tomorrow we'll find that deer. We'll just go around the place. Like, try and go there. Wait, where was it that's... I think it was Derek that said where a fire striker could be. Let me scroll. You're obsessed with the kettle. Oh, I just saw that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, the bot edit out the clip. Of course it did. Thanks, Sari. Can I click on it and enable it or something? No, no, I can't. Overlooked cave or broken hut by the logging cap. Okay. Wait. I'll try to go to those places. I know it spawns outside CHNDP. I know like the basic spawns of tools and everything else is just from experience where I usually find stuff. So I'm not that much of an expert neither. That's why I find like Zach's videos so impressive, because he'll be like, oh, you can find things here, you can find things there, you can find... He just seems like he knows everything. It's so unfair in a way. But then again, he has probably thousands more hours in the game than I do. Was me, I've been watching Ark do is crazy careless no Goa. Holy shit. Cave less but careless. Whoa, caveless no Goa. What the how does he do it? Where does he sleep? Is he just sleeping next to fires? Oh my god, that sounds like a freaking nightmare. And of course, by the time we came here, we can't do the fire. It's fine. We can just do ourselves a fire. That man is a monster, jeez. Yeah, he seems to be like on the what the fuck challenges scale for me.
Wait, I'm so cold.
That's ridiculous. Cool, don't get me wrong. Freaking ridiculous to achieve. Kudos to him. Here, we'll do maybe 2 more. There you go. We need some water. We got nothing here. We arrived here yesterday, slept, and that was it. I don't have water or anything. And because it was windy, I hope, I'm really hoping, that this will work. I'm gonna sleep for an hour so we can stop bleeding HP. There we go. And while that's boiling, we're gonna grab some sticks. Did I already pick up all the sticks here? Okay, let's grab a few more sticks. It might be up here. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that the moose would be here. We'll have to check trappers. Again, we're gonna do a whole round tomorrow. We haven't found a single moose yet. And not only the meat would be extremely welcome, his hide would be the cherry on top. We are really not well equipped. We have like, I'd say mid-tier gear at the moment. Wow, really? Bro, where's my sticks? I probably picked most of them when we came in. Again, I can't remember. I had to sleep in the meantime. Oh, and before I forget, I'll stick with my kettle collecting, Lazy Loper. Yeah, that sounds like my kind of challenge. Before I forget, I will be spending my holidays with family, so I'll only be back Saturday. So this is unfortunately the last stream of this week. I'll be going to their place tomorrow and returning, I think, Saturday in the afternoon. So it's gonna take a little while to come back. And I can't really just grab my desktop. Or I would. I really would. If I could, I definitely would. And I'm pushing my hardest to finish that video that I've been working on for nearly a week now. Is this your 1000th day? I wish. No, sorry. It's 1000 day run, Interloper. We're like on day 27. Maybe I should leave 27 out of 1000 in the beginning so people don't get confused. I'm not trying to clickbait here, Triumph. Yeah, we have like 27 or 28 days. Yeah, 27. I apologize if I if I led you astray. No, the objective is to get to 1000 days. I think this will be okay. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just add one more stick. I think we'll get like 8 liters of water. We'll be okay. And another stick for a torch.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We need food? Yeah, we need more food. The moose would be preferable, but again, we have a dead doe somewhere.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
So I can get to bed at a reasonable time for a change. Yep. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you awake at night. But thank you for being here. Also, sorry, not sorry. Give me all your sleep. You know, my streams are actually pretty good for you to fall asleep to. If you want, you can sleep while listening to my delightful voice. And if you do it on YouTube, you'll probably just get stuck on a loop of my own videos. So there's that. I'll leave those for now there. Yeah, we don't really have anything here. I've done nothing. We arrived here, slept for a night, and went out hunting. Yeah, they are. Hi, lol dog. Welcome back. You do have a calming voice. Noise. I do try. I think I did lose my shit a little bit with the cougar attack. We'll just drink like a quarter and sleep for 2 more hours. Did lose my shit a little bit with the cougar attacks. But I think that was the two times that, you know, it's... I think I have a good excuse to be a little bit more panicky. Okay. Eat, drink, and let's go. It's all good. I've been entertained. Are you not entertained? Okay. Let's go. Oh boy, no, not more wind. Game. Stop. Oh, and I forgot to do whatchamacallit. Fire hardened arrows. Okay, let's go in search of that missing deer. It's too windy again. It's not going to be easy to find it on a windy condition. But we can try and go and look for the fire striker. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's check this broken down hut. Hopefully we'll find the fire striker there. And then we'll keep on going to trappers. We'll pick up coal. Hold on. Oh my god. Been carrying that bear hide. Hold on. Yeah, nice gameplay, Sam. Really, really nice. Just walk with the freaking bear on your back. You're quite upbeat tonight. I think I just had a very productive day, and of course, deer hide as well. My goodness. These two. Anything else at all? Not really. We have a bunch of sticks. I mean, I'm gonna pick up more sticks. Let me drop them. My picking stick OCD is not gonna disappear from one day to the other. So let's drop 15. Could also stay in, do a few more arrows, but I think it's more important for us to find the deer now. And oops, I nearly forgot. I only noticed now we had like 1 liter of water after drinking like 1.2 liters. It's the logging camp, not clear cutter, not clear cut for striker. Oh, okay. So it's not that hut, it's the other one that's over there. Gotcha. Either way, I would like to take a look at trappers. We might have something good. Not expecting a rifle, but oh, it's foggy. You know what? The wind has stopped. We can deal... I mean, if the fire striker is not there, because I was confused, let's just go this way. Extra hammer. Oh, yeah. I would like an extra hammer. Though we have already found... Haven't we found 2 already? I think so. Maybe just the 1. Because I only have 1 on the table in Coastal Highway. I remember leaving it on the table because I forgot to leave it in the forge. Because, of course, I would forget to leave it in the forge. Who wouldn't like to carry a 2-kilo hammer all over the place? Ooh. Run, Bunny, run! Yeah, you'll live to Bunny another day. I like a hammer for fishing fan, yes. I like leaving the hammers on the huts as well. Oh no, hold on, Nuka. We did find another hammer and we already left it in the hut. I simply forgot to leave the other hammer in the forge, and now that I'm talking about it, a 3rd hammer would be nice just to have at home so we can do like acorn grounds and any other crafting that requires acorn grounds. The hammer. I can only think of the acorn grounds though as something that needs the hammer. Is it the acorns the only thing that require a hammer to craft? Can't remember. What's your favorite Fallout game? I'm gonna say Fallout 4. No, not me, Nukas. For me, it's probably Fallout 3. Because it's the one I play the most. I have it Fallout 4 in my library and never played it. It's such a shame. Maybe I should try to get... No. I've fucked up. Okay, it's fine.
I can't feel my hands.
I can't feel your hands neither, Astrid. Oh, is this a blizzard? No way. Well, okay. Just in time, I guess. We're gonna be safe. Ta-da!
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
New Vegas is the best story. I keep hearing it. And I never found the time to actually even try New Vegas. I would love to try it, because it's the one that most people rave about. I think it's the one that you have like the most freedom. You know, you're not, John Fallout that has the destiny to do this and that, You're just a normal dude that got shot in the head, and from there you can be whatever you want to be. And I think that's the pull to New Vegas. Well, nothing I can do right now. Let me grab some. I'm sure I saw cloth. Really? This is non-disposable? Well, let's read the Small Arms Handbook to pass the time, maybe? We got a little bit of food. Oh, how about if we try and repair our bedroll a little bit? We only have 2 cloth, though. How's our clothes? They're actually decent. So let's do the bedroll. It's in a sad state. Wait. This is not mending skill. That's the repair skill, which is different. The repair skill is the skill that you use to like repair, your hammers or hacksaw. So it's not the same. Well, it's still going. I might really start reading this book. It would be a nice productive way to pass our time. I will want, because we're gonna have like 1,000 days to actually do this, I will want all 5 skills at level 5. All 10 skills on level 5. And I just realized this is published by Goose Books in 1981. Nice. Nice to know. Pinnacle Fallout. Darnigan's cats at the fucking blizzard to escape. The legendary Goose Books. Oh, I think we're good. I'll carry the book. We might need to pass some time later. Oh, just hit myself in the face with the door, which is great. Wait, Derek was looking up otters and they are real people? Really? Holy crap. That's freaking amazing. I never expected that kind of reference. Especially because, like, Great Bear is a fictional island that doesn't exist. You can see it on the globe, like when you find globes in the Long Dark, you can actually see the Great Bear Island next to, I think it's like on the east coast, I think, of Canada. There's an island there that doesn't exist in the real world. Oh, okay, we're okay. So I think that's where Great Bear is. So I always assume like every single thing here would be fictional. And this is... Yep. This is stupid of me, the way I'm doing it. Let's just do it slowly, please. Yeah, City. Hey, it's lore. And their legendary attention to the detail. Wait, did you just spell leg and N into legendary? Legend. All right, is there no, there isn't a freaking fire striker here. Oh well, we tried. No crows, so I was kind of half expecting for them to be around. No, the cooking book by Ham Hunt. Yes. Michael. Yes. Also known as Mike Hunt. Outdoor Chef Cookbook. Look it up on Amazon. Yes, 10 out of 10. I also recommend for anyone to look to his book. Yeah, I fell for that once, Derek. I'm aware of Mike's publishings, Mr. Hunt publishings. I did try to get cause because I said so to fall for it, but I think she was also aware of it somehow. I blame you guys. I'm not trolling for once. Wait, you're for real? Okay. I just want to say that's a very unfortunate name. I can't imagine his primary school teachers calling for his name, and everyone just kind of laughed. 40 Canadian dollars on Amazon. Well, that's actually quite cheap for for Mike and yeah, I can't remember who was it that kept trolling me back on YouTube. I think it was... I can't remember. I remember I always said his name wrong. Was it Heretic? Heretic? Something like that. That was the name I kept butchering. I just hope people found it hilarious that I couldn't say Heretic correctly. I think I still am saying it wrong. Alright, nice day. We're a little bit cold. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to drink that, but yeah, there we go. Also, the way you wrote it, it was, if you were serious, because I am naive as hell, the way you wrote it sounded very much like, yes, fall for this sound. We might do this bear. It's good weather and all. I mean, I can try. Okay, we got a dough. Do we need... I think we do need a second one. So, how about if we just start a fire? It doesn't show up on US Amazon. No, I'm thinking I'm a hooked fish. Oh no. It does seem trolly. I think it is. I think it's a troll. Hi. Oh, I think we just got level 3 fire starting. Great. That's fantastic. This is going to be kind of hard to climb back up. It might have been a mistake. Let me do a little bit of running here. Maybe you can attract his attention. You know what? I know how to attract his attention. We'll just throw a rock right there. Yes, there you go. It's gonna smell it. He loves when Astrid throws him rocks. Hi! Look at me! Mr. I'm Mr. Meeseek, Mr. Mackenzie here. Yes, you're a very big bad beer. Let me not screw this up. God damn it, I missed. Come back! I love you. Give me your pelt. Okay, he's back. He's back. Pretty sure this won't count for it. Oh boy. This is kind of risky. I should have done the fire down here. And also, why is that deer just flexing? Alright, if he's gonna run, anyway, I can just stay here and try and shoot it. Anyway, we'll just wait a second. It's fine. -4. I don't think the wind will blow it out. Patient hunter. Dog bath success. Dog still super hairy. She is always stink. Okay, let's... Oh, he knows I'm here. He had a little bit of a reaction there. And I think I need to aim it like so. Whoa, what the hell? Wow. That was freaking amazing. Am I warm enough to do this without... -1? I think I'm okay doing this without a fire. Let me grab, you know, a few torches. Oh my goodness, that sucks. And while I'm doing this, how about if I just draw a Rashiti? There you go. Nope, mother... It's just drop it, sand. I'm spaghettifying the game a little bit too much today. Jeebus! Bro, just run the bear's day. Yeah, it was another one shot. And if I could just do this to the cougar, right? Cougar OP. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what it is. Alright, I think it's the last torch. Let's go. Or bear, man. I shot the arrow with such a force, I broke it. Alright. We'll be okay. I just want the hide. All the meat would be nice. I just can't bear it. I'm just gonna grab the hide. I think we must use the knife. Got sick the day before the 3-day all-day events. I'm like, oh, giddy, they quill and why kill? Well, I'm praying that I get a little better by tomorrow. I don't have any stamina. Oh my god, nearly passed out doing laundry. It was the bear's time indeed. Michael Hunter, who wrote the Hunter's Cookbook. What? Maybe I'm not gullible? I would say that needs fact-checking. Okay, our arrows are kind of dwindling down. Not gonna lie, we must find that deer that escaped, the one that got away. I hope it didn't run into Cougar's territory. My god, that'd be awful. Alright, let's just keep on walking. Man, maybe, just maybe I could kill the cougar. I only have 8 arrows. I died with 10. It managed to like juke 5 of them. So I'm not... That cougar completely destroyed my confidence. So I want to check there, because the deer might have run up there as well. That's one of the spots I wanted to look at. And the other spot would be on this side. Alright, linking the Amazon book. Hold on. Can't I just... No, I leave, like, even on Twitch browser, I can't just let links pass. I don't know what bot is doing this. Is this Twitch? Hold on. It might have been... Hold on. By going to moderation settings. And there should be something about links. Here? Okay. I'm gonna try it. Here, you can try again, Derek. Let's see if this works. Because I think with Sari, I'm a little bit better at the moment. So I don't need to worry about all the chatbot spammers. Oh, you sent in a whisper. I think I did see a message in the corner that was yours. Let's see. Oh, I hear crows. I don't think there's usually crows here. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Oh, hi, doggo. I'm Astrid. I don't think it can reach up here without doing some epic goading. Yep. Yes, keep going, keep going. Rest in peace. I did say I was gonna destroy the whole nature around here. Alright, that doesn't look like a deer to me. Man, I have no idea where that doe ended up, where that doe might have ended up in. Why do you have no feathers around you? What's wrong with the game banning feathers? Give me feathers, please. Now we have a buggy and super dodgy tank. Rest in pepperoni. Wait, I'm hearing double crows, but that might be a bug that was here. Yeah, far right. Oh, wait a second. That's way too much to the right. Or am I that much to the left? I am way too much to the left. Things are not looking good to find this deer. There's a doe here, but surely that couldn't have been it. One feather. Seriously, the game knows I want to make arrows, so it's like, no, you can't have arrows. Alright. We'll keep searching for more crows. Could it have, like, gone around towards trappers? While I was quartering the bear? I don't think it could react like that, but... It's the only place we haven't searched. Gotta know if Mike nearly fell for it. And exists. I hate that stingy guy in front of the name. I call Johnny. No feathers? Wait, really? You never asked feathers? Wait, that's one deer back. So yeah, the other deer definitely, the other though, definitely died. Like that though that's there, it's probably the one that we saw on the other side. Alright, it's getting pretty darn late. We'll go this way. And so we didn't have the fire striker there, so there's still another possibility of finding a fire striker here. Run, Benny, run! Run! Really? Didn't realize you could get that close to bunnies up until now. Unless they're looking at you, they really can't hear you. Oh, 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 hold on, hold on. This is gonna be pretty darn good. That's the one I found. But not about this. You know what? Let me harvest these saplings and I'll open the lake in a second. Just heard a wolf hunting a bunny there. Alright, alright, alright. Where's that link? Hold on a second. There. Sure. By Michael Hunter. It's real, chat. It's real. Hold on a second. I think I can do. Sorry. I need to change. That. Look, the Hunter Chef Cookbook: Hunt Fish and Forage in over 100 recipes by Michael Hunter. I can't. No way. Is this? Wow. Wow. This is freaking amazing. I can't believe it. Why? Why would somebody? I mean, it's close, okay? It's Mike and not Mike. It's Michael and not Mike, and it's Hunter, not Hunt. So it's close. It's plausible that this was indeed what people were talking about. Derek is acquired redemption. This game is next level. Vindication of the movies. I think the book in the game existed first. Probably. Probably, he says. Let me check the dates. 2020, so it's very possible. Or somebody is just put together a funny book, a real book with real recipes using a name that can be misspoken quite easily. Hey, hello, Bioslug. Life imitating art. I also need to unban the word art. I have not had art spammers in a while. I think Sari just gets rid of them all, which is great. Okay. We might have a few more samplings that way. And I have no idea where this deer might have ended up in. I know it has 2 arrows of mine, and I would love to have them back. Maybe I should have just followed it, because the bear was down. Or was it? No, the bear was down. Yeah, I could have just followed it right there and then. Did you try looking where it died? Oh my goodness! How could I have not think about it? I was so silly of me. Sorry I ever doubted. Man, it's unbelievable. It's more like that. But it is close, though. It is a very close name, so I now kind of can't say it's not real myself, neither. Michael Hunter. Ooh, what a fun. Happy to help. It was help. Now that you said it, I'll just do that tomorrow. Straight into it. Bro, where's my saplings? The game is just being cheap. It's like, no, I'm not giving you anything. Screw you, buddy. Okay. It'll still at 37. It's okay. You got me. My real namer is actually Ham Hunter. Wasn't another book you check also legit? Oh, we found another axe. We'll just grab that. We have always some food here. We'll leave it in the camp office. Oh, sewing kit. No, that's useful.
I'll take it.
Wilderness kitchen. I'll never use it. I mean, this was published in 87 instead of 81. Interesting. Couldn't find the archery one, but fire starting one as a solid reference. That's pretty cool. I never thought of even looking at that, so kudos to you. We got another storm lantern. We're gonna take it back. And let's open this safe in the dark. Like the pros that we are. Really? It was like 49 or 50. Yeah, 49. Okay, that was like 9. So 49, maybe 10 or 9, something like that. I hope it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't. It's not gonna go all the way around.
This will come in handy.
Mackinac jacket. Yay, and decent down vest. Yes, fantastic. I'm so happy to have a decent down vest. We'll repair this. Wait, can we still repair it? We probably can. And wow, what down vest. And I just want to get rid of it immediately. Okay, let's drop these 5 sticks. Harvest this. I might just convert these 2 into cloth for right now. I might. Because we're a little bit too heavy for my taste. And again, I'm carrying like 20 sticks there. 2 books. Oh. And another bear hide. Okay. tomorrow will be more of a crafting day. How are we on food? Not great, are we? Let's risk food poisoning because we can. Yes, no food poisoning. And we'll eat that as well. It's all adding up. Couldn't find the archery one. Okay, I didn't read the one from metal. Wasn't targeted, I promise. Yeah, and screw it. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Did I drink water? Let's drink water. Right, we're gonna do a whole bunch of arrows and we're gonna kill the cougar. Maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on the third one, where the third one shows up. Is it too much? Am I insane? Probably, but that's what I've set myself up in this run. I'm just gonna target... how did I put it the other day?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna kill all cougars with extreme prejudice. I think that was the precise wording that I used. 4% dog food, fine, but 75% sardines, nope. Especially if you're doing that with sour stomach. Like, not gonna lie, if we had sour stomach from Misery, that dog food would be 100% food poisoning. Like, no chance. Though the 74% sardines, that's 1% food poisoning. That's just unlucky. But that's how luck goes. So you know how intestinal parasites from eating bear meat only has like a 1% chance as long as you just eat it once a day? Well, let me tell you the story of how I beat the odds. And I think on my second bear steak that I was cooking gave me intestinal parasites. Fucking ridiculous, man. Not on this run, it was on previous runs. But on the second day of me eating bear, I got that and I was devastated. Coming here for a little bit of coal. Because we got like 3 pieces on us, maybe 2 pieces right now. And we can like find somewhere between 8 and 13 in there, at least from my last few experiences. They're already heavy. But we'll make it. We'll go back home. We'll do some repairs because thankfully Mystery Lake has plenty of cloth to give. So we'll repair that Mackinac jacket. We'll work our asses doing arrows all day long. And tomorrow for sure, we're gonna hunt the cougar with extreme prejudice. Will I die? Not gonna lie, probably. If it happens like last time and I run out of arrows, yeah, I will die. But I'll try my best not to. And that's all that counts. Gonna kill all 3 cougars. They'll respawn after 5 days, but by then I'll be long gone from Mystery Lake, probably. Maybe. We'll see. But we'll get out of here with 2 bear hides, 3 cougar hides. And we still need to go and hunt ptarmigans as well. So we can fill up our bedroll. Later on, I'll have to go and hunt more ptarmigans. But that's later. Like for the bear bed. And I would like to do some carpentry already, but I think it's too early. Any more pieces? I think that's the last one. Because after this, that's Milton. And that's Milton. Right, how many did we get? 9. Not the best, not the worst neither. S. J. Adams? S.J. Adams. TLD Fire Starting Author Book. Is there a real life author of a book named Sparks? Bro, did you find this out for yourself? Can I steal this idea from you and do a video about it? Or did you already do a video about it? Did you see any video about it? Because this looks like a very cool YouTube video to do. Not gonna lie, Derek. I think you got a chance to get at least 1,000 views on this. Of course, if you had a big channel, you get 1 million views. If you have a small channel like me, you will get 100 if you're lucky. But it's a start, and it's a very cool idea, and people would just, I'm sure anyone that would see the thumbnail would get curious about. This is actually a pretty cool idea. Feel free to make a video, maybe next year. For now, I got my hands tied with what I'm already doing. And like so I'm doing the last 200 days. So like day 100 to 200 of my last few streams. Well, the previous run. I got already the first 30 days of this run to edit. And after, in between these two videos, I want to do a video that talks about arrows. Bows, more specifically. I've searched and nobody has ever done a comparison between the survival bow here and the bushcraft bow. And I want to see which one is gonna break first. What's his name? Bainecraft? Oh god damn it. I apologize for not remembering his name. I'm so bad at names. Anyway, the other YouTuber that somebody mentioned before that does great tutorials, and I advise everybody to go and check him out. If I remember his name, he said on one of his videos that it's simply not worth it to use the bushcraft bow, because when you get to, because it's, you have the chance. Bash Robe, thank you so much, Derek and Nuka Goblin. The only name I remember is yours because it's Megatron. I don't care. But anyway, more to the point. He said that the bushcraft bow is not worth it because when it reaches 50% condition, it has a chance to break. But according to the math I did, you can shoot the same amount of arrows than this one up until it gets to 50%. And from there, it's all free shots that this bow wouldn't give you. So I would say it's worth it. So it's a little bit higher risk, high reward kind of situation because it might break. But you can always carry this bow for the small prey, you know, if you want to kill a deer. That, well, I never did that, but at least bunnies, ptarmigans. You can always shoot it with a survival bow and use the other bow for larger prey. It's the same weight, so literally you're only sacrificing a kilo between both bows. And if the the bushcraft bow breaks, you always have the survival bow to go for it. In the meantime, you have like a higher chance of just one-shotting shit. Especially wolves. I saw that video too. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I kind of agree with this idea. At the same time, I'm like, I think it's down to preference, which at the end of the day it's really what it was down to. It was his own preference of not sacrificing the bunker for the bow. Because if you weigh the utility that bunker can give you, yeah, I can see why you would say that, but at the same time, I'm like, the bow is actually pretty darn good. At least while I tried it, and while I hit things, it was really good. Wait, you don't use rocks for them? What, rabbits and ptarmigans? Not really. You can shoot 4 ptarmigans with a bow. You know, the whole flock can go down. But you can't do that with a stone. Okay, maybe bunnies. You could technically use it. You know, just throw a stone at bunnies. That might be okay. But if you kill a bunny with a bow, no other bunny around it will run away. So there's also that. I still want the bushcraft bow. It's great. I highly recommend the Triumph. Have to carry both bows, one for each arrow. Yes, as on Xbox, switching arrow types. Soft locks the bow so you can't aim. Oh boy. That could require some love from Hinterland, for sure. And I think, like, this is like the 3rd day, and we didn't find that other though. So yeah, no idea. I think we just lost. I'll just have to say we lost those arrows. We have 24 there. Do we have any broken arrows? No. 24. I think we can do 8. Right? We can do 8 arrows. That's 16. 16 arrows should be more than enough to kill all 3 cougars. Man, if I die to a cougar with 16 arrows, I'll quit. I'll stop playing. But like using the bushcraft bow and the normal arrow for these guys, it's just completely overkill. The survival bow plus a fire hardened is the way to go. Just to save up on the resources. Oh, and the freaking ad. Boo. Don't forget your eels. Yeah, I have 3 bandages, 3 dressings, and if one of the cougar hunts goes wrong, I'll immediately come back to do more. And on top of that, we have this time 2 stems. So I might be over preparing. I am over preparing, but I don't want to die again to a cougar. Even if it goes wrong, I think I'm ready. Oh, also Nuka Goblin, we have the bulletproof vest, which will prevent blood loss right there and then. So no shenanigans with blood loss neither. As long as you're wearing it, that is, and you don't go through a loading screen like a door or a transition zone. But that's a glitch, by the way. It's supposed to be as long as you're wearing it, you don't get blood loss until you remove it. But because when you go through a loading screen, you get like this thing that it should have shown up now with this, like saying sure footing. It's like every time you go through a loading screen, you actually unequip things and then re-equip them. And I just realized we can't do arrows right now because we don't have food. We're gonna have to go and look for some food after warming up. Well, we'll do an arrow or 2 since it's morning time. We still have most of our day. So let's do a few arrows. I already got the shafts. I brought it from Coastal Highway. So let me do a little bit of inventorying. I'm a little bit too heavy. Let me grab that cloth. I need it. We have some extra tools like the hacksaw here, but can.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's drop this. Which one? Let's drop that one. Book. Legit torches. We'll get rid of one of these in a second. Here. Okay, I think that's all of it. We have some extra food and clothing. Let me get rid of the clothing. And I think I'm gonna put this on as well, since the next thing will be hunting cougars. Yes, I might be over preparing, you know, but don't blame me. The cougar touched me in places I never wanted it to touch, with triple blood loss at that. Okay, we'll carry 4 because of the amount of fires we're gonna have to do. Leave the accelerant. We don't need any more cattails or tinder plugs. Great. And drop. I don't know, all those sticks. I feel a lot lighter. Beautiful. Hello, Schnick. So, you mean even if you wear the vest in the attack, you can get the lacerations later? No, you will get the lacerations immediately. The lacerations you can't escape. But you won't get the blood loss. So let's say I get attacked by the cougar, right? I will get the severe lacerations here. And I believe the infection risk, if I remember correctly, but not the blood loss. Then, all you need to do is not go through a transition zone. You just go into a cave and spend your next 3 days not going through a loading area. That way, you won't have to bandage once. At least that's what I read. And, you know, if we get attacked by the cougar, we'll know. Oh, hello, Jugo Nebo. Welcome to the stream. I hope the run has been rewarding. I'm on the road, so I can join in chat. So nice to have this in the background. Nice one. So nice to jump from Archimedes to your stream back to back. Nice one. Thank you. Show me on this bunny where the cougar judged you. Oh gosh. Sorry, I couldn't help but actually picture that in my mind. But you know, one of the bunnies that we find. I wish I had a bunny outside to do that. Okay, and this can go here. All right, let's wait. Why don't I have a menu there? There you go. I don't have simple tools or quality tools, so this is gonna take extra long. I forgot to bring more. Yeah, but there's a blizzard outside. Who cares? We're good. Yeah, let's end. Just be sure to hit the cougar before it gets to you, and then get lacerations while bow hunting in the open. So, oh my god, I need to like write Bash Robe's name on a post-it so I can keep remembering. According to his video, like, the cougar has a very set limit. So, for example, if you don't shoot an arrow at the cougar, it will maul you. But if you shoot one in its general direction, you don't need to hit it, just close enough. If you hit or shoot an arrow in this direction, up until the 4th arrow, you will do the dash attack. And only at the 4th arrow again is when it'll come back to a struggle attack. So it can't just willy-nilly keeps making you struggle. At least according to his video, and I saw it and it looked pretty freaking legit from his photo from his footage. I think he explained it very well, and he had footage to really show what was going on. Okay, we need more food before I continue. Do we have... Yeah, we have enough weight. I hear crows. But I think they're just passing crows. Or even maybe the crows up that hill. I'll have to rewatch my clip and count the arrowheads. Yeah, I can't remember what Bashro said after the 4th arrow, what would happen. But I think on the 4th would go back to being a struggle. But then on the 5th, it will be like a dash, and maybe I can't remember anymore. I remember you'd be safe as long as you shoot one. Safe, you know, air quotes, because the dash attacks really cost you a bunch of HP. And there's nothing you can do, like there's no torch, there's no flare that can save you at that point. I think it's just the campfire. Oh, let me go like up here and into the right. If that dough is somewhere, it has to be there. Or then again, we might find it in 1000 days when we are just roaming randomly somewhere. Yeah, 4 arrows and struggle is legit, yeah. But I can't remember what happens next. Should really pick up those maple saplings. But ain't got no time for that. We have 12 arrows, but I'd be more comfortable with 16. Last time I got my ass beaten because I had 10. Well, I just missed that, man. He juked 5 of them. I had 10 in total, and he juked 5. So that just killed me. Yeah, can you get up here? Come here. Yeah, yes. You want a tip? Here's a tip. And the shaft behind it. Rest in pieces. See you later. Thank you for being here, Metal. Okay, I hear crows to my left. Yeah, but that's up there. There's a deer there. Yeah, that's the tower, right? Yeah, I think that's all the way up to the tower. I don't think that other doe would have reached all the way up there. It would have gotten stuck somewhere else before it got up there. Right. Let's see if we find a doe around here. I mean, yesterday there was one. Or 2 on that side. We might just have to do a bunny. Wait. Yeah, the cougar is there. Just weird that you usually, I think you can hear it from here. Anyway, let's go that way. Oh, I think no, that's just a trunk. I did hear a deer. Is that one? Ah, it's a buck. It's a big one. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for it to go down. Yeah, it's... Killed it on the 5th hit, no misses. Bro, did I miss more than 5 arrows then? Did you hit it on the bum? God damn it. God dang it. I usually... I think I take more than 5. I think usually 6. Okay, we're gonna have to wait yet again. Maybe here. Oh man, I'm sure that was like right on his face. Look at that. Look at this shit. It was there. I hit it here. It must have been so close. I was gonna say the bear is such a bigger target and it's so much easier to hit. There's one thing that I've seen, I think Zach do, which he approaches very close to it, and then he just gets up and shoots it very, very, very fast. Let me see if I can replicate it. As soon as he stops, that is. So he's there. We'll do here. Nice. Okay, it worked. We did break another arrow. And... will we be able to do a fire for free? Yes. Yes. The weather was just turning just right for us.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I saw that. I think it was on one of Zach's videos. Like, if you waited a little bit longer, you would have run away. But if you do it fast enough, you just hit it in the face.
Perfect.
And let's do that. And we have food right next to the cougar. So we're gonna be good. We might sleep on the trailers nearby. And go for it in the... No. I don't think these trailers have a workbench for me to do the arrows. We'll have to go back. Back where? Trying to think, like, the closest workbench. I think it is camp office, isn't it? Trappers is a little bit further away from here. Right, we got 30 minutes. We'll do this. 3. %, successfully too. Lol, sorry. I think this is the first time I tried it. It suddenly came to my mind that that's actually something that I could try. I never tried it because I was afraid of failure. Which, you know, it's something that a lot of people have, myself included. Fear of failure stops us from doing so much stuff. There, proof that you should just go for a try. Maybe you will succeed. When chill is 0, doubt. Can't have no in your heart. Poetic. I'm feeling a little bit more ready for the cougar with these arrows and this bad boy. But we're gonna have to see what tomorrow brings. I'm gonna have to. I'll shoot. I'm gonna do the arrows tomorrow, and then straight to the cougars. I'm gonna try and kill all three of them. I want revenge for what happened. If it goes wrong, well, I'll learn my lesson not to play with the kitties too much. Joe Dirt? Joe Dirt. Can't say I know it. Joe Dirt. Who's Joe Dirt? Joe Mama? I don't know. Shut up, son. I might have to keep throwing in coal in there. But I'm a bit afraid of this wind. Not gonna lie. That wind chill at 0 doesn't give me that much confidence. Movie from the early 2000s. Man, I'm old. I should know that movie. Especially if it was a funny movie. And that's 14 minutes. We'll add another coal. Wait a second. We're also gonna need water. Okay. What? No. With the knife, please. David Spade, Kid Rock. No, I'm even worse with pop culture. Like, I'm horrible with names. My girlfriend has the worst time trying to tell me who is who when it comes to actors. I think we have time for the last gut. Brittany Daniel drooled.
Need something to drink soon.
Well, there's always a hot actress in movies. No matter what movie you pick. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's a marketing at its best. The whole idea of sex sells situation. There's a small piece somewhere. Can we eat it all? Come on, Astrid, put it all in your mouth. No, 50 calories. Not one bite too many. I'm surprised the wind chill is at 0. Right, can we... Yeah. Can drink now. With the rest of the fire, I'm gonna do like 3 liters of water. I think we'll have time. Or 2 liters, in fact, yeah. If the wind allows it. We'll have to sleep in the trailer here for the night, though. I'm too tired to carry all this stuff efficiently. Wait, this is still raw. Thought I had cooked everything. I don't want to carry any raw stuff. It's a lot more dangerous. That's gone. Beautiful night, though. How much water is this? I think it's enough water for the night. We'll just cook. And do that one for last. $36, $12. It might do it. I might have to add a stick. I think this will do it. Yeah. We'll add another stick so we can take a torch. I don't think the torch will get there with this wind, but I might be wrong. We'll see. We're about to find out. Yeah, even like this, we already got two scent marks. We were really slow, yeah. This could be bad if I wanted to walk tonight there. Minus 13, it should be okay. From my experience, usually it needs to be like minus 16, though there has been occasions where it's like minus 12. And there's this quick gust of wind that comes at minus 16 that just kills it. And we haven't bought any bunnies. We really should, because these gloves and hat are not going to last forever. I think we'll be okay. Because by then we'll be in Coastal Highway and we can keep on hunting bunnies there. Then again, it would be nice to have some extra here. After we deal with the cougars, we'll do a few bunnies and ptarmigans. Too bad we lost that other, though. Not because of the meat, although it would be nice, but my arrows. Okay, we'll leave... not the guts. I was hoping it would drop the meat first. There. And drop this here. We already checked this one. Alright. Let's just harvest this bad boy. Drink. Wait, did I do the wrong one? Yeah, I forgot to do this. Gave him my stick back. I drank, right? Yes. Oh, an Aurora. And it's gone. Daytime. We'll eat first and then go.
I would drink just about anything right now.
That was the 50 calorie piece. A piece gets me every time. Not gonna lie. Right, we need to be a little bit more careful.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This is okay. It's not that much of a movement speed impediment. Of course, wolves will be on our trail. One day we'll just be walking around and we'll find 2 arrows on the floor. Do cougars actually hunt? Like, if a doe gets close to a cougar, will it hunt it like the wolves do? I never saw it. So I'm wondering if that doe actually ran all the way to the cougar territory and then the cougar just yommed it. Well, if it was the case, we'll find 2 arrows around there. Though it will be kind of hard to spot. Is it? Which way is it? I think it's this way. Yeah, the guard tower is there, so I think we can go safely-ish through here. Unless a wolf spawned around here, but we're about to find out. I hate to think how many arrows I've got lying around the world by day 401. Oh, I don't know how you do it. In my clip, a wolf is in the cougar territory and it wasn't attacked. Okay. I know wolves will run away from cougars, just like they do from bears. And like, if a bear and a cougar get close to each other, they will ignore each other. And I think cougar, bear, and moose will actually ignore each other. I'm not too sure about wolves, because wolves just run away from them. But doe is kind of prey, so... Then again, bears don't go after does. So maybe cougars don't neither. Okay, we didn't... I think we got kind of lucky, not gonna lie. Because we never killed a wolf that was around here.
If I don't warm up soon.
He might have despawned. Maybe. And I'm paranoid. Like, I'm hearing little tippy taps from wolves all over the place. I'm very paranoid. Okay. We're very close. Sadly, we haven't found the moose again. We have seen the moose as soon as we got to Ash Canyon. We saw a moose when we got to Timberwolf Mountain. And we saw a moose when we got to Coastal Highway. But after we got the bow, never again. Right, we're gonna do how many arrows we can do. I think it's 16 in total, maybe 17, because we grabbed a few more arrows. Food, we got food here. Now we're just gonna go in. We have enough venison for a couple of days, maybe 3 days. And after we do the arrows, so today we'll be doing arrows. Tomorrow we're gonna get that cougar. And I fell for it again. Fell for it award. Okay, so we'll have another here. Wait. Oh yeah, we left the guts on the cabin. We don't have anything. Oh yeah, we have so much birch saplings in there, which is nice. Actually, I'm trying to leave a walking path here. Well, let's leave guts in the back. They're disgusting, right? I wouldn't like to see guts lying on the ground. Okay, we'll leave that food upstairs. Okay, this. Five bandages. I'm not gonna leave anything behind. We will leave the painkillers behind, though. Even if we are in pain, Astrid is a strong, independent woman. She can take it, I'm sure. It's just a little bit of pain. It will be fine. There you go. We'll still carry those. I mean, just those. Anyway. More to the bottom of it. Okay. Okay, we got 4 arrow shafts. And, hold on, 6 arrowheads are not needed. I'd really have used the other ones. Oh boy, 6 hours. Okay. Oh god, no. Why do I keep doing this? It's just like muscle memory. I need to take a second to actually register what I'm looking at. How much of that tea did we drink? 0.2. Okay, whatever. We would get full HP anyway tonight. Okay. 6 arrows. And we have like 6 feathers left. That if we get the chance after this blizzard goes away, we can also do it here, I guess. Here, let me just... I'm going to use the knife. Instead of 15, it's going to be 14. This knife is going to get bent soon, so we'll just use it. I'm going to repair my clothes ever so slightly. We're thirsty, so let's eat. How we doing? We have all the arrows that I can make. And we're ready to go and conquer the cougars. I can't wait to have my cougar knife back. Got an invite to drink someone else's Signal Hill? Wait, what do you mean drink? Wait. Well, I'll check you out later. I'll find out what the hell does it drinking someone else's Signal Hill mean. We'll grab recall for ourselves and then one. Maybe we'll use sticks. And do like 6 fire hardened arrows. Oh, before I do that, wow, we're too heavy because of all the sticks that we have. Before I do that, let me repair this. 54 minutes, 85% chance. Please work. Combat pants, yes. We can get half a degree out of it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 85% chance, everyone. Okay, and that's the get gone. It's fine. We'll drop it. We'll pick up a brand new one tomorrow. Wait, what? Signal Hill is a Canadian whiskey. Ah! Fair enough. So maybe it's a reference again?
Come on, little fire.
That drunk emote from Project Zomboid. I just love that one. Let's add a bunch of sticks. I think we need like 2 hours, right? Maybe not. Just an hour will do. Yeah, yeah. In the meantime, how about if we just... We'll just do water. Yeah, or we'll do this one. I'll add a few more sticks to it. Just for the water. And let's craft... Oh man, it uses 5 crow feathers, not 3. Oh yeah. You know what? Sure. You know, it's worth it. It's worth it. No. Water. That will take 46 minutes. I wonder if we can quickly go and grab a few birds. I'm gonna have to introduce you to my Buffalo Trace collection, Derek. Buffalo Trace. Right, hold on, let me carry these arrows instead. Surprised you didn't find the moose anywhere in Mystery Lake. It's probably next to Trappers as a random spawn when it's not here. Or next to the other cabin where we left the guts. Near to an unnamed pond. If it's not in those 2 places, usually it's as a random spawn in Trappers. I guess we'll have to hunt it in Coastal Highway. Also, how's my weight? Not great. Oh, we can probably grab a few more feathers up here. And maybe even on the other side. The other doe might have spawned some arrows in the meantime. That's why I always leave that doe. Just to keep on spawning. Yes, the ptarmigans are still out. Them to pop up. Yes, I know, you're here. Okay, I can't see them though. Okay, I see one, see 2. It's kind of dark. There's that one that's the closest. No. No, it moved. God damn it. Gonna have to wait a hot second. Just so they move again. Stealth ptarmigans, I tell you. Okay, let me see if I can. Oh, damn it. Well, now you hit it. Archery 3. Kind of sad that I missed it with the fire hardened arrows that I made just for you guys. Moving. You know how hard it was to make these arrows just for you guys, and now you're not taking my gifts? God damn it, I have such a bad aim. Anyway.
drop any of this gear.
Right, that's 15 arrows there and 3 here. We're good. Any feathers, my friend? You... Wait, could the fire striker be here? Not too sure if this is a possible spawn for it, but it's worth checking. Oh boy, it's kinda dark. We got archery books that are now useless. Maglins, 76%. The Polaroid. Is that where we are? A few more sticks in wood. I'll grab it. That's it. Man, it's this... I can't remember where that key is. I haven't found it in such a long while. I kind of forgot where it is. I know the one that's usually down there is for the memento box inside the dam, but that usually only has MREs, so maybe I don't think it even spawns in Interloper. The box spawns, but not the key. I can't remember. Or maybe I'm just bad. Alright, let's go. And I have to go like kind of straight to it. Well, we got 2 birds out of the 4. 6 arrows. That's so 2 out of 6. That's a 33% accuracy. Jesus, my aim is really bad. When you put it like that, I have a 30% accuracy. You really see how bad my aim is. I don't think it spawns, or if it does, it's empty. Yeah. Because I haven't seen that key in such a long time that I just assume it doesn't spawn. I think it was like in the leftmost cabin, in the cabin mystery lake thingy here. That much I can't remember, but that's about it. I'm gonna drop the birds here. You know what? I'll do them. I'll do them tonight. We'll use the knife. But we'll still need more, won't we? It's like 10. Oh yeah, we could maybe do this. This would be nice. Where is... Improved? Improvised. 10. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more armies. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. Armies. I'm just gonna use a knife on the whole thing. I think. Save this. So that's 246. Wait, does it not matter? It is 224. 224. God damn it. So it doesn't matter at all if it's with the knife. Do you recall a spot I'm pretty sure is in Loper for that lockbox? Okay. Oh yeah, drop spoilers. Like, I'm not bothered at all with spoilers for the Long Dark. If I have that rule somewhere on YouTube, I need to remove it. I left it there for Silk Song. And if it's still there, I just forgot about it. Okay, let's grab this by hand. 2 hours. Jeez, 540 calories. We'll be okay. I think I only want to go and hunt the cougar anyway in the afternoon, so we don't lose too much heat. Oh, We got probably
Not sure I
carcass
care much more.
harvesting 4 or something. I'm gonna eat. We'll finish it later. Also, don't text in drive, Jogu. Be careful. If that's what you're doing. Careful there. Cougar Revenge, yes. And hopefully I don't need to dig a grave for 2 this time. The destroyed lookout tower. I think it was near a first aid box there. Oh. Oh. That does ring a bell. Okay, I'll check that out. Again, I rarely go up there. So that might be why I haven't seen that key in a while. We'll leave the Targan meat here. We might do some broth later. Broth is pretty good food. Doesn't smell. It's kinda bad, like weight calorie ratio, but it's not the worst. And the breather. Ah, thank goodness. Alright, we can sleep for like 10 hours. It doesn't matter like that we weren't like full on the first meter, I think. Even if it costs us 1 HP, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's eat, drink, and move on. I'm not too sure if we have any birch saplings, but I'm gonna say 15 arrows is enough. Yeah, we will need water, I just realized. We had like a liter. Okay, so let's grab... Oh boy. Actually,
Drop any of this gear.
with water. Impressive. No, and that. Okay. We'll leave the ptarmigan down, the sapling. I wonder where my weight, where my weight is at. It's probably on all these sticks and torches. Oh, 2 books as well. Yeah, this is kind of useless right now. Look at that HP. We would need to spend like 10 hours to read both. It would just bring us there. We can do a lot more in those 10 hours. Wait! Did I pick it up? Oops. I thought it despawned or something. I will have to leave sticks behind. We don't need 17 sticks. That was just for the arrows, really, that I picked that many. 5. 5 is more than enough. Oh, we did grab a second magnifying lens. And do we have any extra stuff? Okay. We have 5 bandages, 3 old man's beard dressing thingy-majiggy, 2 liters of water. We don't need all the tools, but it's fine. It's just part of the kit. And the ballistic vest. Okay. Let's do this. 15 arrows. Should be enough. Could do more, but I think I have edged chat a little bit too long, so we'll be okay. The weather is foggy, which is kind of good. Foggy means no wind, like -5. So as long as it stays like this, we can easily do a fire and deal with the cougar. Please, this time for sure, we are like over prepared. I've never been this prepared. I think my very first cougar fight, I went there like one dressing, two bandages, 6 arrows. I really underestimated the power of the kitten. Oh boy, it's foggy. Good, good. Not gonna complain too much because the cougar will still be able to clearly see us. It's just us that, you know, we won't be able to see it that well. Might as well get rid of that slope. I don't want any sprains. And if I do get severe lacerations, I just need to keep calm and go to a cave. All I need to do. What is the nearest cave? There isn't, is there? We'll have to go to like this side of the map to recover. Okay, you know, I said fog was fine, but oh boy, it's making me a little bit nervous not being able to see anything. This is like heavy fog. It's a little bit too much. Oh boy. Yeah, and this is why I was nervous. We are in fact going the wrong way. Great. Fantastic. Right, let me see if we find that path around here. We're not carrying any smells. Okay, making sure. How did I get so lost? And what crows are these? And where am I? Oh boy. Just to show, like, even in Mystery Lake, you can easily get turned around. I think I know where I'm at, but... Uh-oh. That was okay. Huh, nice little thingy here. Okay, that's the river. We need to go that way. It's fine. Sprained ankle. Sprained ankle. It's okay. Ominous fog, indeed. What are these crows cawing about? Hold on. Oh. It's this wolf. Did it respawn more feathers? It did. Yeah, I have no idea about what the rules on the feathers are anymore. Absolutely no clue. Like the other wolf didn't... We grabbed the feathers once and never saw any feathers there again. Here, more crows here, but it might be the deer on the destroyed lookout. You know what might be a good idea? Maybe, I know I'm procrastinated and edging chat, but I think we'll just go to the destroyed lookout first. Maybe, I'm this fog is making me nervous to fight against a cougar like this. I might get too close to it without knowing. I mean, I'll be hearing it, but without getting visual confirmation of where it is, making a campfire would be probably in the sub-optimal place. Yeah, I recognize these rocks, so just need to keep going there. Yeah, this is the long log bit. Remember these rocks because I got surprised by a bear once upon a time here. So I got really close with those rocks. This guy is very stingy with feathers, not gonna lie. He wants all the feathers for himself. Is it clearing? I think it's clearing out. A little bit of fog is okay, but that much fog before it was way too much. Okay, it is clearing out. Is it gonna be clear? Not clear. As long as it's just slightly foggy, that'd be great. Slightly foggy means there's no chance for wind. But a little bit of fog with snow might be bad news because a blizzard can just start out of nowhere. I need to be wary if it starts snowing. Like this, yeah, this is... can comfortably fight it. But let's see if we can find the key for that memento here and maybe the fire striker. I mean, that's the last place we have to explore. I mean, we didn't check Dave's cave, but I never found anything there. Could kill these ptarmigans as well, but that would require more time from me. We'll just let it be. Yes, you ran away. Right. So the key would have been here, I believe. Here. Yeah, it is here. Yeah. Run! We'll grab this maple. Hello, Tolusk? It looks like you came just in time. Yeah, we're getting ready to hunt the cougar. Oh, okay. Is that canister always there? Really? One feather? Ah, 3, 4. Nice. We'll drop the rope here. I'll never use it, but it's good to have options. Oh, by the way, don't expect an epic fight. I'm gonna cheese it. You know, I'm gonna build a fire and I'm gonna cheese it. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna die. Last time I also had a fire and I died, so that really brought down my confidence on killing cougars. It was the first time maybe in 400 days in total, like spread through 2 runs. I wish I would have reached 400 days. Apparently my limit is 200. Because overconfidence just ends up killing me. Oop. How about if we avoid any sprains here? Thank goodness. Yeah. Come on. And we already killed the bear that roams around here, so we should be safe for bears. It's just a kitty. Weird that we can't hear... We can't hear it yet. Should kill this wolf. wolves. There's 3 wolves here. Jeez. Let's see if we can do that thing that we did before. Uh-oh, it's not working. How did I do it? Bro. Oh, okay. We got this. Are you gonna turn? God damn it. No, my arrow! Ah. I need that arrow! You know what? I'm gonna have to light up a torch anyway. I mean, my second interloper run going into 100 days. I have the cougar turned on and I am very scared of it. Justifiably so. I was always overconfident fighting it, and I think it taught me a lesson the last time. We'll have to keep in mind that wolf kind of went that way, maybe, perhaps that way. We'll try and kill this guy. There we go. Wolf down. Should have just done this in the first place. I have a little bit more experience doing this at the moment. Hold on. 27%. I think this bow can go all the way to 0, right? So we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Can shoot 13 arrows with it, surely. Right? I think we can shoot 13 arrows exactly. It's 2% condition per shot. So if I miss all my arrows, even if I grab my arrows back, I can't shoot it again. So I better not miss a shot. Right. I'm gonna have to do this. We can already hear it. Remember when I said you didn't need more bows? Well, guess who was wrong. Right, there's a doe somewhere here sometimes, apparently. This is usually the place that I used to kill it. I'm afraid to keep going. We'll start our fire here using the cedar. Yeah, it's louder. It's closer. If I miss this fire, I will use the accelerant. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Use a piece of coal. Jump, Sand. Jump a little bit. Let's see if we can find it. There's a... It sounds so close, man. There it is. Alright. We're gonna have to attract it to the side. As soon as we get to a certain range, it will... There it is. It has found us. Yeah. It's gonna come this way. Oh boy. Okay, it's clear, so let's hope it doesn't get windy. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here we go. Oh boy. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, you hiss. Oh, it's attacking. Okay, I just wanted to shoot one arrow to prevent any shenanigans. Ah, it's this that gets me every time. every single time. Turn around. I'll shoot it in the butt. I don't care. Shoot this for the center of the body. Oh, bastard. That was in the face. We're doing a little bit of dancing with... God damn it. Ah. Oh. That was on the last shot of the survival bow! On the last shot! Oh god, that was intense as hell. Oh, brother. Look at that! Jesus. Right. For the second cougar, we're gonna have to go into another bow. Oh, brother. Right, we'll grab everything else in a second. But yeah, we had to dance around that fire. Not gonna lie, that didn't look good for a second. Oh, a Polaroid. Okay. Didn't know this Polaroid would be here. I think there's like something up there as well. I see a deer. I don't think that's our deer. We'll find out in a second. Let's get our prize. Not too sure if I should bother with the meat. Picked up 5 arrows, so I can't really check how many we're missing, can I? We got 6, 7, 13. I'm missing 2 arrows. One is with the wolf. The other is probably somewhere still. Let me try and find it. It's probably somewhere around here. Ah, you know what? It's not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, but I just don't freaking know where it might be. If you guys have spotted it, let me know. Might be looking in the... Oh, there it is. All the arrows. How the hell did I get it there? Alright, you know what? As long as we're going to do this, let's boil water. I might not need its meat, but we can always use water. Oh, it was on to the limit. I got lucky. I honestly got lucky on this one. Should we? I don't even care about the guts. I just want the hide. If you grab the hide, you also get the claw, and that's all I care about. I just want its claw. I guess we'll do the meat. Not worth it. Could do the guts. Maybe that would be worth it. But then I'd be smelly on the way back without a bow. And now the other pussycat is on that side. So, yeah, we're here. And the pussycat is on this side. I think it's like on the left side of the road. It's not on the right side of the road. Either way, I'm going to avoid that territory at the moment because I won't be able to fight it. How about feathers? Did I already pick up the feathers that this guy dropped? Maybe. Alright, let's just grab our water. Whatever sticks we have left and go.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How's our torch situation? I think this will be enough to get to their to the camp office. Hey, 1 down, 2 more to go. This was close. Not gonna lie, this was not ideal. Why am I picking up more sticks? Yeah, it's fine. Right. let's go this way. We'll go to the set. We left 10 kits there from the bear. It might already be cured, maybe. I don't know how many days it has been. It was day 27. They might not be cured. But yeah, it would have been extremely unlucky if it had broke one arrow before. Or even if I missed that shot, I would have been in so much trouble. And I need to remember to go... Well, when we go and look for the cougar, for the second cougar, we'll take a look and see if we can find that wolf that ran away with our arrow. But yeah, it was... Saying it was close is not even putting it mildly. Oh, sorry. Leo's the Endless. A cougar fight already, yes. Just checking in on the stream. I wish you luck. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I was a little bit crazy there. I was too distracted with the cougar. Really excited and scared at the same time. So I only saw your message now. I hope you didn't think I was ignoring you or something. Alias, I think. Also, apologize for butchering your name, probably. Oh, that was so close, man. So close. We're gonna have to go and do a bow. Our maple might be ready tomorrow. I know he's ignoring me. What? Pancakes? No. Ignoring you. I love the part where Sam looked at the cat and said, "It's cougering time." Oh, God. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I swear. Not you, my dear pancakes. No! God damn it. Oh, well. We'll use a match.
I didn't drop any of this gear.
And you didn't butcher it one bit. Glad. I'm glad that didn't. That was okay. Okay, but we'll leave these guts here. I have no point in really taking them back. That's what they always say. I lost my torch for you, pancakes. What else do you want? Gonna have to carry a flare just in case. We are not smelly, so odds are we'll be okay. But let's be safe. Let's be safe, not take any risks. Because that was a risky fight as it was, bro. Like, the cougar was really close to that fire every single time. Like, fires do not protect you at all if it's charging. The cougar doesn't give a shit. Closed up the restaurant for 5 days. We're gonna have a staff dinner tomorrow with everyone. Then we all get the week off for Christmas and to get everything prepared. Yeah, fair enough, but oh, also I did say it before on stream, but on the next 5 days I won't be streaming. I'll be spending Christmas with family. So tomorrow will be the day that I'm traveling there. Then it will be Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and I'll be coming back after the day after Boxing Day, so I'll be back on Saturday. I might even do an extra long stream for everyone just to make it up. Just to make it up for the lack of streams during the week. Let me know what you guys think. If you'd like an extra long stream, like the longest I can do is a 12-hour stream because YouTube doesn't like anything longer than 12 hours. They literally like... It literally kills any chance from the stream ever being shown to anyone if it's longer than 12 hours. But let me know if you want a little marathon. Enjoy it. Yeah, it'll be fine, you know. Just Christmas shenanigans. We'll be doing like... what's it called? Board games and just drinking, eating a lot. I'm sure I'll be putting on a few kilos. Everyone always does during Christmas. Just the alcohol amount, the amount of alcohol that we'll drink will do it. They're Irish, so our part of the family is Irish, so that just makes it that much worse. Everybody's always drinking. I think they only don't drink in the morning. As soon as, noon hits and we're eating lunch, that's when it all goes to shit. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Okay, good to know, okay, Goblin. But yes, I'll be good for a long one on Saturday. Nice one. Good to know. And I am now like 80% done with the video, so I hope I can complete it. I'm gonna keep on working on it after the stream up until the moment that I'm gonna go to sleep. And then whatever time I have left tomorrow in the morning, I'll be working on it. I hope I can get the video out in the afternoon before I leave. Or I might have to even try and upload the video through my phone or something. Okay, we're safe. I think I don't hear any wolves. Even if there was any wolves right now, we'd be okay. That's Cougar 1 done. We need a bow, so we'll craft the bow tomorrow during the morning, and the afternoon we'll go back for more. Maybe we'll even throw a few more arrows, because I think the birch bark saplings should also be ready. Is it birch bark saplings? Or is it just birch saplings? Might be just birch saplings. What nationality are you? I can't place your accent. Oh, please give it a shot. I always love playing this game, to be honest. Whenever people ask me, I love to ask, where do you think it is? Some people on chat already know. They were here when I said it last time, but please do let me know what you think. I would love to know. I always love to know, like, what people think. It's funny for me. Okay, we do have the potential for more arrows. And... oh no. We're gonna have to wait 3 days for that. Mistakes were made. For now, we'll put the claw away. Anything else? Okay, obviously the bow, but I want to keep the bow like out here, not have it disappear. Let's leave it like here. Scandinavian, perhaps Swedish. No, not close. More south. I am Portuguese, but I like the idea of having the same accent as PewDiePie. Thank you. I do like that idea. It'd be nice. It would be nice. I guess, like, maybe that's my headcanon, at least. Maybe PewDiePie also grew up listening to a lot of American TV, and that's where he gets his accent from. Okay, we'll drop our ballistic vest, because we're not going to need it for the next few days. And we can't hunt, so we must go for bunnies. Yay! Alright, we are okay on that side. We're okay here. We could maybe use a few more matches. We can drop water. Yeah, I don't think it's worth, because we're going to consume this water very soon. Okay. I'm not even gonna sharpen this knife. Like, by the time we'll do a Kruger knife, this knife should be dying, so it will be okay. Just drink. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. My wife and I want to move to Portugal, being from the US. I don't have a good ear for most European accents. I mean, it is really varied, and it depends on your own education, um, where you actually like. What was the most influential English that you heard during that time? For me, it was mostly American TV, just whatever TV shows were on. A few that come to mind is probably like X Files. I think it was a show called. Was it Jumpers? It was these four group of four people that kept just jumping through dimensions. It was a very interesting show. Pretender. That's also another one that comes to mind back in the day. But like, if I would have heard mostly, yeah, we can't do this. If I would heard mostly British TV, I'm sure my accent would be closer to the United Kingdom, which is where I live. And I think most of my English is a little bit better because of it. A little bit better. Sliders! Yes, that was the show, Triumph. That was the show indeed. Yeah, I just have these memories of watching Sliders late at night. It would be, I was like, what, 10 maybe, and I was like, oh, this is great. Also, X Files. So that back then was also another TV show that would show up way too late for kids like me. Okay, let's grab. I don't know if we can do all 6. I don't think we have enough feathers, but we'll try. We can do 4. And I'm really suffering because I don't have. You know what? We don't need arrows right now. We can't use them. Good to have this ready to go. Because I'm suffering for not having tools, we're going to grab tools. They're always in the dam. Let's go to the dam. We haven't explored the dam at all. I'm just gonna eat that small piece, apparently. Swiss or Belgian when I first watched you. Belgium would also have been a close one, I guess. I've been to Belgium. It's a really good country. Really nice chips in mayo, which I never thought I'd like, chips in mayo, but the way they do it, it's actually quite nice. And a lot of different beer. I love how their culture is. When I went, like, I went to like local pubs and beer drinking places, and they all add their own local beer shenanigans, and it was so good. Just having like a whole menu instead of being just, your lager, your stout, your whatever other beers there might be. They had so many different types of beers. It was really good to just sit there and have a taste of weird beers that I never will have before. Never had or will have after. Also, Tulask, I'm sorry, you said something that YouTube didn't like. My mother-in-law knows Portuguese. She lovingly calls me. That's why YouTube. That's why YouTube blocked that one. Look, it's endearing, okay? It's like, some insults in Portuguese sometimes can have an endearing situation to it. We actually are people that we swear a lot in our language. In fact, it might sound weird to you, but the word dick in Portuguese is so used in so many different situations that we can say something is very big by comparing it to a dick. Or something is very bad like a dick. Yeah, dick is just such a multi-purpose thing. Like fucking English is. Yeah, for us it's dick. You can say fuckty fuck a lot, and people understand what types of fucks you're given. But in Portuguese is the word dick. So, you know, that specific insult, it's not that really an insult as long as it's endearing. With the rola? Wait, that's more like a Brazilian or even some interior cities and villages. That rola is not that bad, to be honest. Most people in Portugal wouldn't even know. It depends. I'm gonna guess she's from Porto, maybe, or maybe from somewhere inland. Also, I'm not gonna have fun with this wolf here. Pardon me. Let me just light a fire somewhere. So, oh my goodness! No, stop! Oh god, I'm gonna get burned. Please fail.
Come on, little fire.
I'm. Yeah, she lived in Brazil. Yeah, that sounds like it. That's more of a Brazilian insult. I love that. How many people from different countries here can talk to each other and have a nice time? Oh my goodness, that worked. I was just pressing backwards just to try not get burned there. I guess it depends on the DLC. Is that a joke about when I was talking about languages? Because it would make sense in that specific. Get out. And that specific like point of view. There's so many swearings in Russian, I definitely don't know them all. Yeah, some... Like, I've only heard this one expression. I think you could... Maybe in English it would be close to saying dick face. That it's only used at the most western, northern part of Portugal. The most. And they just use that for everything and anything. Literally, man. It's not even an insult. It's just how they kind of speak. And when I was there, I just found it kind of funny. Well, like they were serious, you know. Seriously talking about something. It doesn't mean that they really meant that this guy had a dick face. No. It's just how they would put things out there. It's just quite funny. All right, Wolf, I really don't have time for this. Could you stop trying to juke my stone? Thank you. Russians wear the swear word game? Sure it's Russians, not French, because holy shit, French people can swear. We are from Chile. Oh, we speak with a lot of insults as well. No. Oh, that was close. I will want this torch. Maybe cook the ptarmigans that are here. If I can hit one. We have one shot with the stone. Sorry, little ptarmigan. But you're mine. Okay. We don't have any sapling here or deer. Like, there's usually a buck here. Not today. I would say, like, French people do take the cake when it comes to swearing. Their language kind of... rolls one insult to the next very easily when it comes to the swearing game. We haven't checked these trailers, and I'm not going to check it. I couldn't care less. I'm going to grab this note. There we go. It's just saying, oh, there's a new cave that opened to Milton right there. I'm going to guess that's like from the days that they introduced Milton to the game. Oh, okay, we got some tools, but that's not really what we're looking for. We want quality tools, not simple tools. Simple tools are for lack of a better word, simpletons, you know, the plebs. We want the fancy stuff. And again, I could go through the whole damn. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's kind of a waste of time to go and check every single little thing in the hopes you can get some nuts in your mouth. I'm not gonna do that. Nuts as in food, nuts and stuff. The candy bar. Anyway. So we can, yep, we can have a jerry can here. And on Interloper, like, the only thing that I ever found in this safe is cash. I'm not gonna bother until I'm like, well, eventually I will bother and explore this whole place. That day is not today. 5 different swear words for for fuck, yeah. Again, I'm not too bothered about swearing on stream. As long as it's not obscene, I think it's not a problem. As long as you don't keep, you know, doing it. But YouTube, both YouTube and Twitch don't like it. Because, think of the kids! Kids don't swear. Wow, more simple tools. I'm not gonna carry it. Maybe. Depends. It will depend on what I find. Because right there in the back, we should be able to find the quality tools. That's what I'm going for. But damn, 5 different words just for that. That's amazing. I mean, you're not just saying like different configurations of the same kind of verb, right? No whetstone there. I wonder if they just moved that since the visual update. More often than not, I would find a whetstone beneath that shelf. It's been a while since I saw it there. Bro, like saying that in Russian means nothing to me. Automodel the message. Yeah, I'll allow it because maybe someone Russian will laugh. So I'm gonna guess all of those roads, all of those mean the same. No, like standalone words. Oh wow, blocked. Yeah, yeah. Automod will do that. You gotta think of the kids. Well, I don't think that's part of the reason. It's actually a good idea because there is bad raids that happen. People that are literally trying to ruin a good time, and that's what the auto mods and bots are for. Just in case people are trying to ruin a good time. There you go, nuts. That's kind of rare to find it there, not gonna lie. We'll probably find some boots here as well. Or a hammer. Not too sure which one of the two will be under the stairs. But since we didn't find the hammer anywhere else, I'm gonna assume it's here in the dam. So, no boots. Is it the hammer? No hammer here. But there's another place where it might be, and this actually catches a lot of people off guard, this hammer location. So let's see if it's there. So here's the tools, right? Most people are like, oh yeah, quality tools, and move on. But look, there's a hammer right there that you can barely freaking see. But yeah, this hammer catches a lot of people off guard. And sometimes you do have a cooking pot here. Let me just check. Oh, a sewing kit. I'll have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with every single one of these. 90% of them will be empty, so no. I came here exclusively because of the quality tools. And that's what I'm going to leave with. Maybe we'll let this torch die at the entrance. And we'll grab some scrap. Scrap is always useful. In fact, while we're waiting for that maple to dry, maybe it's actually a good idea to simply go to Forlorn Muskeg and do the cougar knife there. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Literature swearing. Wait, where are we? Is this Carter Dam? Yes, Triumph, it is. I came here just to grab some quality tools so we can, like, speed up by 50% the arrow production. It takes so long to do it without tools. And after this, we're gonna scrap a few shelves here. And then go to Forlorn Muskeg to do a cougar knife. I think that's the closest one, right? There's no point going to Desolation Point for that. Is it guaranteed there? No. It's guaranteed. There's like 4 different loot tables. And because I didn't find it anywhere else in Mystery Lake, and I didn't find it under the stairs, odds are it would be there because I think it can spawn somewhere else in Mystery Lake that I haven't been. I think I've been everywhere though. So I was just siding on the side of caution just in case I hadn't been everywhere. But yeah, you will find a hammer somewhere in Mystery Lake. Hold on a second. Let me see if I have this open. Okay. Let's go to... I know, music. Calm down, calm down. I know. Let me change this to this. There you go. And where were we? Okay. So, Mystery Lake. So, when it comes to tools, you'll always find tools somewhere in Mystery Lake. It just depends which place this will be. For the hammer, yeah, it's 100%. You will always have a hammer here. So, it's either the farthest fishing hut, the derailment, forestry lookout, logging camp, on the Carter Hydro Dam, Trapper's Cabin plus the barn, or Destroy Lookout. And I'm now just gonna take a quick look. So for one of these, it's Fire Striker. Let me see. They're after the matches. Mystery Lake. After the, I think this is for the Fire Striker. There's only a 50% chance, and we've already... Oh, we didn't check derailment. Lonky Camp, it wasn't there, and Enter Blinds at the Name Pond, it wasn't there. Let's take a look at derailment on the way back. Maybe we can find one. But yeah, I have this just in case I see something good. I should put it on Discord. For now, I'll just leave it on chat for anyone that might be interested on that. This is just for... This is from the dude that left it on the Steam community. So if anyone is interested, just bookmark it or something. It kind of helps sometimes. Like you're sure something should be somewhere, and you're like, But where? It can be in one of several places, and you're like going crazy because you know for sure it's guaranteed somewhere. You just can't seem to find it. All right, we'll drink, and there's a blizzard. Hold on. Yeah, it's a dirty rot. It's a dirty spot, that one. Just a possible spawn. I think the only guaranteed hammer is HRV and Mysterious Campfire. Yeah, but then again, like if I would go back to that loot table, you'd see it's probably maybe a 50-50 between one of those two places. If anyone is interested, you know what, let me also drop it on YouTube because it'd be rude. There, if anyone wants it, you guys can keep it. Okay, we do have a little ptarmigan, you know, and we can't do broth with this. I think we need like 1 kilo, right, to do broth. Gee, we just had to get a skinny ptarmigan. Well, it's fine. We can always eat the ptarmigan as it is. Well, they're cooking it. We'll need a barrel. Trying to think if there's a barrel up here. Well, we'll have to spin yet another match. I must grab matches on our way back. How much scrap do we need for the cougar knife, though? Oh, we need cured leather. Oh, okay. I might have to go and search some of these out. Besides, there's a blizzard outside. What else am I gonna do? Dual PC streaming setup? No. Switch to YouTube and we didn't lose sound. Trying to figure out how to do that. What, when I pause? I'm using... On OBS, I'm just using... One of the sources is for VLC, Video Source 2, and I just have the music playing there. So... Here in game, the music that you're hearing is not from in game. I'm actually not hearing any music at all. I'm just playing it for the sake of the stream. Just for your hearing pleasure. If you want, I can show you on OBS after the stream, if you want. I'm gonna play maybe another half an hour. I'm gonna just go and do the cougar knife. That's where I want to end this stream today. So it might be, I guess, another half an hour. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear. It's probably half an hour, maybe. Oh, hold on. Not there. We're actually gonna cook it here. That way we can do some porridge on that one, since we're not gonna go anywhere with that blizzard. It's okay, I know how to set up the additional source. Yeah, you just need to like do a little bit of testing on the side yourself, because it can be either too loud, too low. It's kind of hard to get to the right point. I spent a little bit of time on it, and I think this is kind of the right spot that feels like it's still from the game, while not being too intrusive when it comes to game sounds, my voice. I think this is kind of the right spot from my own hearing. It's confidential information, but I can share it with you. I don't mind sharing. Sharing is caring, someone once said. And I think our chicken should be right about ready. Yes. Why is it only half a chicken? Wait, what did we do with the other half? Why does it only have one leg? And one what did we do with the other half? Interland! Fix your game. Okay, we'll do one of those. And you know what? We'll keep on doing some forage. We have water, right? We have water, 2 liters. We'll add another stick. That should do it. We'll eat that one. And oh, 420. Nice. Well, it's not 69, but you know what I mean. And just take it. That's 1 minute. I'm gonna try and add another. Well, apparently 2 sticks. Take a torch so I can go back. Wait, what? I know where. Wait, I know where the guaranteed improved backpack is. Oh no! Please tell us. Oh wait, I know. Okay, wait, I don't. This is where my sense of humor kind of breaks. Like, I'm like, well, I kind of already got it. That's the first place I kind of always go in most runs because it seems like the world always tries to spawn me around this area. Like, the first try that I did was like on Ash Canyon. We did a few misery runs, so that's always Pleasant Valley. And then we spawned in Black Rock. I always just go to Ash Canyon to grab the goddamn backpack. Now, if I was maybe... You can't spawn in Mystery Lane. I think you can spawn anywhere else, though. But, like, if I was on this side of the map, I might give a try at... like, at the Zack method of just going to Ash River Valley. But if I was, like, in Desolation Point... Yeah, I don't think I would have bothered to go to Ash Canyon up until maybe, like, day 40. It doesn't bother me. Good. Good. Blessed. I'm gonna just try and get some more metal, because well, we can't really do much more. The metal is still kind of light enough for us to just carry out of here. Oh, hold on. How about if we just harvest this? Yep, let's just do that. And it seems like the blizzard is stopping now. I do want to follow the train track so we go through the derailment. And, you know, we might be lucky. We might find the blessed fire striker there. We'll see. We're about to find out. I'm gonna eat this because this is not gonna last too long. Oh. Yep. Yeah. There's an Aurora starting, so this might not be the greatest plan ever. Just putting it out there. Especially without a bow. I don't know why I keep closing doors. Like, there's no reason why I should do it. Okay. That doggy is here today. Okay, doggo. Well, we're catching it right at the beginning, do you think they're already glowing? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? There's not much we can do with our wolves. Do our wolves, like, are they afraid of the marine flare? I know they don't give a shit about torches. But then again, I never tried it. I never experienced it. I think it's just from Zach's words that I'm taking that from. Also, funny enough, that porridge that we had after we after we harvested the ptarmigan for 2 hours was still warm. So I'm gonna guess ptarmigan retains its warmth for a lot longer. I think this is the derailment, right? No, this is train loading area. Derailment is where the red part is. I'm gonna check this out anyway. Then we're gonna like go through the right and try and avoid this wolf. Should be okay. We'll see. Either way, I don't think it can kill us. Oh, another bad roll. Yeah, like you can find so many bad rolls. Usually, this is where I get my bad rolls from. There's plenty of places in Mystery Lake where you can find one. You will come across one either in camp office or as you roam around the place. Right. God damn it. I think he sounds like Aurora Wolf already, but he's not glowing. That first bark had a little bit more bass to it. Thought that they deleted this spawn. It's probably rare. Like, some of the spawns have, like, really low probability. Like, you know, like 2% and shit like that. Think we can dodge that wolf like this? Oh, god damn it. How? You weren't even looking at me. Wait, is he going for a ptarmigan? I think he's going for a ptarmy. I'm gonna let him have it. This could go badly. Yeah, it would. What was that range? I think the ptarmigan flew away and the wolf kept going, running at it. Yeah, if that wolf would get us, it's probably 50% of my HP gone. Especially when we're already below 50% condition. Just trying to find some feathers here. Yeah, and there is the Aurora howling. Okay. We're still good though. We're fine. Alright, I think this is the last place that we didn't check that might have a fire striker. And oh, we did find it. Holy shit. It's only at 39%, but good enough for me. For the amount of times I'm gonna use this. Like, the one reason why I usually like to have the fire striker on me is just so when you are carrying a torch and you misclick, you are presented with this menu and you don't waste a match. That's why I like having a fire striker on me. But hey, I didn't even know you could find one there. But now I know. Oh boy. Beautiful though. Beautiful but deadly. We'll rest. I think we still have a few venison steaks. And in Furlong Muskeg, there's so many cattails that we shouldn't have any issues with food. We just need to go... We need to go to the Bleak Inlet Transition Cave to grab some coal and then go to the Muskeg. Sorry, to the forge. We'll grab all the coal that we can get and we'll bring it back here. It's gonna be a lot more useful here than in the Muskeg. That felt like a small piece. 960. We'll eat again tomorrow. Yeah, this still has like another 2 days to go. Maybe we can do... Can we do the deer pants with 2 of these? I can never remember if it's 2 or 3. 3. Yeah, okay. We'll probably be able to do it when we go back home. Just adding that buffer memory. I always press escape. And I don't think the trader is on. Yeah, he's not on. Okay, what do we have to drop? We're gonna need that tomorrow. We could... Hold on, hold up. We could upgrade our thingy. Our bedroll. I'm gonna grab also this scrap and we're gonna drop some of these tools here. There's like enough light for us to set up the tools. Oh, and yeah, we have an extra bedroll, hammer. I want to repair this thing. Quality tools and simple tools. I forgot to pick the other one, but we were heavy enough as it was. Okay, this is a lot better for weight. Okay, bedroll. I'm gonna leave it right here for the next parcel that might need it. Okay, mistakes were made. Heavy hammer. We'll take that heavy hammer with us to Coastal Highway. And anything else? There might be something else still that I can't see, but oh well. We'll find it tomorrow. For now, hold on. Now, I'll repair this. Up to the maximum. Nice. Quality tools are just the best thing. Okay, I can't find it now. There. And we're gonna sleep for 9 hours. I think we can eat now. And we'll eat in the morning. We'll save a little bit of water. Speaking of water, we're still good. And we only have like 1 more here. It will do. Oh! I completely forgot about this water. Nice. I'll put it on display tomorrow. He just left the fire with the water boiling and left. Okay, 10 hours. Alright, so here... That's 3. 2 liters is more than enough for what we need. Wait, yeah, we'll do more when we get to the Muskeg. Oh boy. So yeah, 80%. this day and a half.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Just making sure I have everything before we go. We should be alright not doing this now, right? Do we need tools for this? I don't think it requires tools, but we'll fill it up before we go. Could have done it last night, I kind of forgot. Yeah, not the greatest weather. And we're down to our last pieces of meat. Oof. We'll leave that one. Oh no, we still got some raw stuff here. Can do some broth. Okay, let's get... not that. Upgraded. Do we need to use the... I don't think we need to use the bench, do we? Maybe we do. Nope. Definitely not with the bench. What am I missing? Revised. Yeah, it's without the bench. 3 hours. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll go in the afternoon. When it's warmer. Anything else? I would love to have done insulation. But we need 4 and we only got 2. Right, let's go to the muskeg. We'll pick up some cattails on site. We'll just drink for now. To be fair, the insulation would make a little bit of a difference. Not a huge amount of difference, but it would make a difference. Man, I really screwed it up when I was like, yeah, this bow is at 70%. We won't need we won't need another one. Oh, you naive poor little thing. At 70%, we could only shoot 35 arrows. Well, the more you know. And I think it broke when we shot about 8 or 9. So as soon as it hit like 10%, it broke. You forging at muskeg? Yes. I think it's the closest one, right, Nuka? Like, there's no point going to Desolation Point. I want to go there and just do our cougar knife, and I think I got... Oh, hold up. We don't have all the materials. We're missing cured leather. And the heavy hammer. Where can I grab cured leather? Like, this might be a long shot, right? But I could swear in Forlorn Muskeg, I usually find work gloves there. And we could turn that into cure leather, but that's a maybe. I'm not too sure if that's a guaranteed spawn. But often I do leave it there. Drop the hammer. Yeah, I did drop the hammer. I kind of forgot. Yeah, thanks, Triumph. Plane crash as driving load. Oh, nice. Nice to know. And we have to pass through there. So we'll just quickly climb to the radio tower. Nice to know. Okay, well, we can grab our cured leather on the way there. Just gonna do a little sprint. I don't think we need quality tools for the trip. We'll just pass time a little bit. And it's a little bit warmer. It's fine. My god, I can't believe I'm like on day 33 and I still look like this. Usually I would have at least the deer pants and the wolf coat. Oh, also the freaking satchel. I can't believe that we didn't come across the moose after we got the bow. That's very unlucky. Maybe when we go back to Coastal Highway, we'll find it next to the garage. Yeah, I didn't consider it, Nuka, at all. I was like, only then, I think because you asked me if I was going to the Muskeg to forge, it's when it finally triggered. Yeah, do you have the materials, bro? And let me double check. So yeah, all we need is now the cure leather. And hold on a second. I don't think I'm even gonna do the wolf coat this run. We do have a few wolf hides back in Coastal Highway, but we already have, at this point, both bear hides that we left there. They should be dry, so we can do a bear coat. And we got another 2 here that we're gonna bring back. So I'm just gonna skip the cougar, the wolf coat. We'll do the pants later because they're 0.5 warmer and a little bit more protection to it as well. We also have we'll have the cougar wraps plus a few wraps for later in case we need to repair it. Also, technically, I don't ever need to repair the cougar hide. I don't know if you know this, but if you harvest the cougar hide, you get if you harvest the cougar wrap, you get the cougar hide back. So all you need to do is just recraft it again. So technically, you can go through the whole game with just 1 cougar and keep your wrap in pretty good condition. I didn't do it last time because, well, don't know why. I just remembered that little factoid now, and not back then. I guess I wanted an excuse to go back to Broken Railroad, I guess. There's normally boots at Muskeg too, isn't there? I'm not too sure. I can't remember finding work gloves. The same for the moose coat. Oh wow, I never did the moose coat in my life. So you can get the moose hide back. That's interesting. What do you need for the moose cloak? Wow, so you can just keep it. Wow, that's good to know. But then again, let's be perfectly honest here. The moose hide cloak is not that great. Yeah, it's 3.5, which is not that bad instead of the 6 of the bear. But its biggest thing is really the 90% resistance. And I guess the 20% protection is also good. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do one of these. I'll show you my moose coat. Let me go and grab some cattles. I'm kind of taking the direct path and not picking any. So there might be a wolf there. I mean, we do have 16, which might be enough, but since it's the only food I've got, I might as well pick a few more. Just a little sidetrack here. Should find some. There's like 400 of these bad boys here. And Farallon Muskeg. That was from one of the Zach's videos. I think he mentioned it. I think it was 400. I'm not too sure if it was from when he did Forlorn Muskeg only run, where he spawned here and didn't leave. Which was, I guess, a pretty good fun run. Also, remember when he was trying to do beachcombing only? Holy crap, I can't believe you can actually survive for that long on beachcombing alone. That's pretty darn amazing. I'm sure there's normally a pair of shoes and a random jacket at Spence's. I could be wrong. Okay, we'll check it out. I remember finding gloves there, but I'm not too sure if they're guaranteed or not. Either way, I'd rather go with the driving gloves here, because they'll be faster to harvest. We haven't checked that yet. I mean, this is our first time in Farallon Muskeg, so obviously there's nothing. We haven't explored anything yet. Let me grab a few more feathers here. Keeping an eye out for the bear. I think this is one of his paths. You can't path through here sometimes. I think. Granola bar in the snow. Yeah, that's good. We need food. Okay, we'll keep on going that way now. I'm not too sure if you can go across here. I'll see where the ice breaks. Yeah, where we would get hypothermic. No, thank you. I'll just go around. It's a nice sunny day. No predators on sight, which is unusual. You usually see at least a wolf or a bear somewhere. There should be, okay. I mean, I might risk it, but then again, we need to go to the cave to grab coal. So I might as well grab the driving gloves. They'll be faster to harvest. And how many is that? 26. Well, we'll keep on picking them up. Oop, there's some more. How are we on sticks? 17. Oh, and my weight. We're still good for weight. We've got 3 kilos to spare. I really should be picking up all the rose hips as well. Let's grab a few. I mean, there's like 48 of them here. No, is it 8? So there's 32 here. Be a shame to leave them behind. Oh, we're gonna carry so much stuff back to Coastal Highway. Missing the travois yet? Maybe we'll make one. I mean, we have the maple. We'll have the hides. Maybe we'll just do the travois. It might speed us up. So in the plane crash up there, we should be able to find driving gloves. And oh, hold on a second. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, it should be doable. Oof, there's way too many wolves there. Let's well, let's not challenge them. I'll grab this maple though. Least favorite map? It's like Pencil Techie TLD. Really? So you prefer Cindered Pass to the Muskeg? I'm surprised. Cinder Pass for me is king. Probably followed by a close Bleak Inlet, then Black Rock. Farallon Muskeg is a lot further down. I know I didn't have a more conclusive list before, but during these past few runs, I think my taste has been refined. And the reason is very simple. I died in Cinder Pass from Timbies and then from a cougar. And Bleak Inlet. Black Rock is just miserable in general. Oh, we got one of those. It was one of these that killed me in Bleak Inlet. My dislike for Farallon Muskeg increases. I was stuck in there, by the way. Like, you can't go up this easily, but that one? No, that one is the one that Astrid can never climb. God damn. Alright, let's try and lose this Wolfie. Using this, maybe. Please fuck off. Because I want this sapling. Oh man, really? Just had a really bad experience when I was first playing Muskeg. It's like being at a carnival drunk tank. My first experience with the Muskeg wasn't that great neither. Especially not knowing how the weak ice mechanics worked. Yeah, I died. I died so many times in a Muskeg just from not knowing. We might get a sprain. I'm gonna walk it off. I do apologize for your pain, Astrid. I'm really sorry. So I think on... I can only vaguely remember, but I didn't know where I was. And I did see the forge. I didn't know what the forge was back then, but I knew it was shelter. So I was trying to make my way there through the rightmost area that's full of weak ice. And I was trying to goat through the right side, kind of like this. Wait, and he's going for a bunny. Good. Oh, and there's another. It's fine. I mean, I could start the fire and spook it. I think we'll be okay. And I was going through like the rightmost side of the weak ice, but yeah, it simply didn't work. Once, twice, thrice. I started getting up with turmeric after the first one, of course. So very soon I was like, no, I'm just gonna die here. Screw it. So I just threw myself into the weak ice over and over again until I died and respawned somewhere else. It was miserable. All took a swim in Muscat first time. Yeah, you're not expecting the weak ice. Do you not have crampons? Yes, we have crampons. But I'd rather not risk, because I don't know how far I can push it. Also, I want to double check if there is indeed a battery guaranteed here. There is a battery guaranteed here. Bro. What the... what the hell? I'm just gonna get the battery in there. You swim into the long dark. Okay, so it is guaranteed, this battery. Good to know. We're gonna drop the wires and use here. I'll try and remember that indeed it is here. What's this? Cedar logs. So is this the path? I think that's the path to the airplane. Could have grabbed some more feathers there. Too late. Not paying back. Wait. Am I wrong? I probably am wrong. The last time I went to the airplane crash, I found it by accident. I think I was trying to just go down, and then I came across it. I wasn't even aware it was here. Wait. Am I wrong? Hold on. I mean, it can't be here, can it? It's not a random spawn, is it? Do you have the Christmas mood? Ho, ho, ho! Everybody is in Christmas mood right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We'll go this way then. Bro, where the hell is the airplane? Am I wrong? Oh, I see it. I see it. Jeez. Oh, and we're getting a little bit angry. Let me do this. Too bad we can't just say eat 10. We must wait all this far. And we're good, maybe. One more. 3 more. E10. These nuts. Oh boy.
Did I say?
Eating these nuts. Okay, that's definitely where it isn't. Okay. Can we do that one? I don't think so. Can we get this bit? I don't think... did I miss a spot? Is Ixella a regular TLD streamer? Didn't see viewers watching her. Ixella? Hold on. I mean, I don't recognize that name. I mean, lately we had Insim joining the Long Dark community, so that's been like 3,000 viewers. Now I don't know, Excella, maybe she's just trying it and she already has a community behind her. Maybe. Oh, there's these bits as well. Did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, there's the middle bit that I don't know how to get. I think there's a way to get there, though. What if I try crouching? No. I know I saw a clip of somebody turning all the way around. But he was doing, like, some kind of glitch to get full view. Well, no gloves. So I'm gonna guess I either got unlucky or, well, tough shit. We'll go to the Muskeg in a hope we can find some boots, gloves, anything in there that we can scrap for cured leather. Another good way to get cured leather, by the way, if you don't know, is moose satchels. Craft the moose satchel and then harvest it for a piece of cured leather. Which might be a good use in late game if you're struggling to get cured leather. And you want it, need it for something. $3,000 viewers? Yeah, he does Phasmophobia. I was following for a little while I was into Phasmophobia. Yeah, he has a huge community. Even like 3,000 were like probably the his fans, you know, the ones that will watch him play anything, which, you know, it's quite rare in comparison to his larger community that's usually, I'd say, around the 10,000, between 10 and 15,000 that you can see Insim. I think it's Insim. You can see him stream. When he streams Phasmophobia, there will be between the 10 and 15,000 people. So he's pretty big on his own field. They just stream TLD for once. Insim is actually trying to do a complete run on it. I think he got into it. It wasn't just one stream that he did. He's been on and off doing it. I think he does it like once a week. Every day, like, I think he does like, for sure, I think like 2 days of Phasmophobia, and then the other days he rotates between other games. Sometimes it's just like indie games that it's like one and done. But yeah, like this this game is kind of not the one and done. It's gonna take you a while to do anything that you want to do, and just the struggle of survival in any difficulty. Like, if you're playing for the first time in Voyager, holy shit, it's hard. You just don't have enough, oops, you just don't have enough information to keep you alive or safe for too long. So you will be trying to, like, kill wolves without a torch or fire protection or anything. Like, you will be taking damage willy-nilly. I think I'm up about $7. Yeah, us small streamers are like, at least my my usual range is about 50 pennies per stream. I'm definitely not doing it for the money. Well, I am doing it for the money. I would like to do this full time. I just don't have the community for it. I hope one day I can blow up on one of my YouTube videos and just be able to support myself with streams and YouTube together. I would like to do that. Oh, and it's bugged. Yeah, when you climb something while holding this, the sound gets bugged. Let me go and check this place first. We're just here for the coal. That's all we want. Oh boy, the sound is so buggy. Hold on. It's... I hope that solved it. I think we will have to go through a loading screen for the sound to return to normal. I'm sorry, Astrid. Is this the first antibiotics that we found? No, second.
I'll take it.
There you go. A little blue flare, which I'm not gonna complain. Blue flares are good. Viewers are fans, so they'd watch her play anything. Yeah. I mean, one of the advantages of being a girl is that you can really just pull that kind of shit easier. I don't know why. It's like guys just fall in love with that voice on the other side.
That smarts a bit.
Hey, good God, Gray, he's here. Thank you for following me.
First aid soon.
Nice to see you there. GGG. Wait. I'm fortunate in that I retired back in June so I can stream full time, but I don't think I'll have a community that big. It takes years, I think. It's not something that's gonna happen from, you know, instantly. Some people do, like, they're just so entertaining that they just get followers willy-nilly. Well, others, I think they just prey on the fact that, well, kids are stupid. Kids are fucking stupid. So they'll just fall for the false, which I call, like, it's false entertaining. It's just a dude yelling non-stop on the microphone. And man, it's just not my type of content. I'm like learning nothing from the streamer. What they're doing is just, most of the times, really fucking stupid. I think I've been there. And all the yelling just puts me off. Plus swearing, like I swear, but I don't think it's a necessary swearing. I swear because I either want to make a point or, well, talking about swearing. Either one or the other. But so many streamers just, it's so extreme that puts me off. Pandemic was a sweet spot in building communities. Indeed, a lot of people actually started their channels back then, and it worked well. Good to see you as well, good God, Greg. But as they rose in the pandemic, a lot of them also fell after the pandemic as people returned to work. They moved on to other things. So I saw a lot of people actually feeling down because, you know, they thought they had it and they had it going. They were making a nice amount of money per year that they could actually stop working and just do it full time. And then 2 years later, after the pandemic, everything changed. People returned to their, you know, normal 9-to-5s, live kids after work. And so they didn't have time for Twitch anymore. And some of them were still okay. Others, not really. I kind of missed out on that opportunity. I was in furlough during furlough during the pandemic, Unfortunately for me, I got addicted to this little game called Oxygen Not Included. And I didn't even think about streaming it or doing videos about it. I think back then I simply didn't think, because I was working full time, doing overtime, just putting so many hours, even during weekends. I never, like, my point of view is that I couldn't keep creating content on a daily or even weekly basis. So I never had the chance to even learn how to stream, learn how to edit. I simply didn't have the time, which, well, the opportunity showed itself up in January last year, and I just, well, I took it. So far so good. The first year I actually didn't do too bad, but then I changed my niche from Project Zomboid to just everything else, and that kind of screwed me over. It stopped my growth completely, because now YouTube is only showing me to people that play Project Zomboid, and because they don't click on the video, my videos don't get shown. It's kind of silly how YouTube works. Bad for the world, good for Twitch. It's not just good for Twitch, is it? Because you see the same thing like on Reddit. You see that on YouTube. Any kind of brain rot does well. Because there's a lot of kids that just find it funny. And it's views that kind of propel it. Any kind of non-brain rot, anything that is like long content or that makes you think or anything like that, doesn't do well unless you're talking about A, drama, B, conspiracy theories. Gaming is really freaking hard to actually succeed out there. You'd be better off starting a channel about growing a garden than gaming, because of how much more niche that is and how the target population, it will be adults. They won't be spending all their time just watching shorts or anything like that, and they want to, well, usually learn a skill or put something they learn into practice. Like, how-to videos do very well on YouTube, especially if you find something it hasn't been done yet. I did manage to get one of them in there and a few more story bits, but mostly only 3 videos of mine are actually being watched at any moment in time. Right, the moment of truth, fellas. Will we have gloves? No gloves. Will we have boots? Nope. Okay, we did get a random jacket, but that's not what we want. And god damn it. We got no cured leather. Well, that's very unfortunate, isn't it?
This will come in handy.
We got this book that I'm never going to use. I think that box over there as accelerants, if you are into that and really are desperate. Me, I usually don't care about accelerants. I carry one for emergencies, and that's about it. We're gonna drop 11. I'm gonna carry 4 because things are looking rough out there. Also gonna drop, I don't know,
It's getting dark out here.
16 sticks.
Shelter.
Wait, we healed our sprain wrist? But okay, we still got that. Never mind. Okay, we'll drop the scrap as well. Not all. We just need 3 scrap here. Bro, this was very disappointing. I was really hoping that we could find it. Also, this has dog food inside. We're okay for now. Can we reach the safe from here? I don't think we can. We can reach it from the back, though. Ah, thank you, Triumph. I do have a few good videos. Some people can't really be proud of their videos. I'm quite proud of my mostly edit videos. The RimWorld series is a little bit more like chill like this. Wait, we don't have a save here? What the hell is going on? I think the last game I also didn't have a save here. Well, time to go to the bunker. We might have to face a wolf, but we'll be able to sleep there without a fire, so we don't need to use all our coal. I doubt we're gonna find cured leather in there. We have one piece of cured leather back in Coastal Highway. I think we also got some leather stuff, but not that much. Okay, let me be careful because sometimes there is a wolf up here.
That smarts a bit.
I'm mostly proud of my... Yeah, there it is. Mostly proud of my Project Zomboid and the Long Dark series. Satisfactory, I did it for myself, it's not for everyone. But I think they're also pretty good videos, all in all. I don't think it can get here. Let's see, yeah, it can't, but can't get it to run neither. Okay. As long as it can't get up here. Oh, come on, bro. Really? No? Oh boy, that was close. That was really close. I was pushing it. So yeah, Project Zomboid, the Long Dark series. I think the Satisfactory is good for people who like it. Stream-wise, I also did Silk Song, Factorio, but no videos for it. And there's like so many streams for Project Zomboid and challenges that I did for it. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. Most people don't realize how hard it is. I didn't realize how hard it was when I started. I hope you... I mean, you said you were doing it, but as long as you have your voice and game audio separate, you can do pretty much anything. Bro, there's nothing. Nothing here. There's a little bit of scrap. I'll actually... This is one of the bunkers that we're gonna need later. It's not the conspiracy one. It's the second one, I believe. This is in an L shape. So this is one of the bunkers that we're gonna need later on. So it's good to know it's this one. We're gonna have to wait. So this is not the conspiracy one. I think it's the Hunters one. Will be okay for now. 18. Yeah, we're good. We'll drink, we'll sleep, and we'll continue tomorrow. Through Goxer, and all the audio is on its own channels. Yeah, that's for the best. As long as you can do that, you can edit pretty much everything. 5 hours. Critiques of Bethesda games have almost hit their peak. You could get one out just in time before the bubble bursts. Man, yeah, that's another thing that I've noticed. So many people just do their own whatever. I played Skyrim and this. I played Skyrim for the first time, and I you know, they just give their own gameplay, and I don't know, man, if I can do that. It's not my style. I do like the 100 day, I survived 100 day things. and that's where I've been leaning on the most. I do like to I like when I see a video game that has a bit of lore that hasn't been explored. I also try to do it, which is again mostly the satisfactory videos. My 5-hour video on Project Zomboid. Yeah, there's a lot of gameplay, but I try to expand the lore of the game and explain what is going on with the lore while expanding it a little bit, explaining why sprinters would be sprinters. And, well, I also try to mix it up a little bit with, like, the I Am Legend zombies, where everyone was just fucking running. So at one point, like 6 months into Project Zomboid, all zombies were sprinters, and there was a lore reason for that. But after 12 months, they started decaying, kind of situation. I just expand a little bit, explain where the virus came from. Well, odds are, who created the virus? And I think I did a good dramatic series on it. I mean, it takes 5 hours, but also took me 6 months to create. 6 months, if I remember correctly. Out of those 6 months, and I was doing like maybe 16 hours of editing a day. Or putting 16 hours of work a day on the channel back then. Out of those, I don't know, 400 hours that I've put into that video, only 50 was actually playing the game. I remember like the first episode, it was just the first 10 days. That took me like 8 hours, I think, of gameplay. And then I spent 2 months just learning how to edit and, well, just learning and doing it. Took me the first 2 months were the hardest to try and get something done. And it was so rewarding at the end of it. I got, well, a whole 12 views. Oh man, it was gut-wrenching. Imagine putting like 2 months of work, and I think I was like at 160 hours in of work. And I had two, like out of the 12 viewers, only 2 actually saw the 1 hour video. It was like gut wrenching. And I'm like, it's fine. Maybe people will watch it later. I'll keep on going. Yeah, on the second episode, I think I had 30 views. Eventually, the channel kind of blew up a little bit on the 4th episode, but then it just dove down again. It only did something once I actually released the 5-hour video with the whole thing complete. That video did like 15,000 views, which was pretty darn good. But yeah, 6 months on that one video, it was really hard. Oh, hold on. I guess it is the time when you could say you planned during the stream 50 minutes ago. You are kind of right. 1 hour and 10 minutes to be precise. Yeah, my voice is also going. Could check Poacher's Camp for leathery goodness. Not likely, but could be random gloves or shoes. I was thinking going to Broken Railroad. We might be able to find some shoes or gloves there as well. I took the wrong turn. Maybe we can do this. I think I'll get a sprain. I think we can do this. Shh, he's on the roll. I kinda am. I just... So when I start a stream, I can set myself an objective where I want it to finish. And I want to have the goddamn cougar knife. So I'm pushing it. I am pushing it. I shouldn't, but it's just how I work. It was the same thing when I was doing the Project Zomboid videos. Like, I didn't had like this. I had an objective. I knew what I wanted, where I wanted to end it. So everything in between just kind of had to be done, and I just wanted to finish whatever gameplay I was doing at that point. And then I would spend 2 months looking at those 8 hours of gameplay. Oh boy. Yeah, if I have one advice for anyone out there that wants to start editing, DaVinci Resolve is really good, but it's gonna take you a long time to learn it properly. If you just want to like pan and zoom, yeah, choose something else. Anything else will do. For Resolve is so you can you can do so much. Use masks. So one of the things that I did, and I must have spent like 2 days alone, like 30 hours learning and then doing it. On the story that I was creating, I wanted to play as somebody stole my car. Obviously, there was no car there to start with. So I had to learn how to just create a mask and get a car in a certain specific position that was also kind of covered by a wall. So I had to do a mask and then frame by frame get the car in position. Now there was a better way to do this because the program actually has a way of you setting it on a certain spot and it will fix it in that spot. But I didn't know that then. So that's why I'm saying just learn how to do things, like Googling it, and then do it. Don't do it like me, where you have an idea, and then you are like, I'm gonna do it frame by frame. That's just absurd. Ah, thank you. Jugu Sorry, Jugumebu. It's kind of a weird way. it's a weird name to say. It's not, kind of Latin-based or English-based. Most people do like my narration on the video. What I'm most afraid on my videos, though, is that they don't have the stuff for kids. I'm not there to make everyone laugh. I'm trying to just tell a story. And I think that's where my channel falls on its face. Because without the kids giving me views, adults are not going to click on the videos because it has low views. So I think I'm just on this kind of death spiral. Where it doesn't matter how good it is. People don't click on it because it has less views, so I don't get views, so people don't click on it. It's silly. And because people don't click on it, YouTube is like, yeah, I'm not going to show this to anyone because no one wants to watch it. It's just slop. Fact is, people love slop, and slop does so very well. So many times, like, if I had the bandwidth, I think I would just play multiplayer games where people would just be yelling and laughing and doing stupid shit. Looking at you, Smitty. Like, that's his old channel. It's just 4 dudes yelling and doing stupid shit, sabotaging each other. And people love this kind of slop. I call it friend slop, which it is what it is. It's just 4 friends yelling at each other and making other people laugh. It's entertaining. I watch it, but I'm like, I'm not learning shit about this game and I hate it. But it has 9 million views, 10 million views, so, I must be missing out on something. Anyway, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna do what I like to do, because if I'm doing something that I don't like to do, yeah, that's gonna be painful. What video did I do that was kind of like that? I can't remember, but I did a video that was kind of like that, I think. Oh, no, I never released it. I released it, but then I'm like, this is not what I want. I ended up just shoving it under the shelf. I just deleted the whole thing. It was painful to make. Oh, also food. Man, imagine coming to Broken Railroad without the bow facing these walls here. I'm fucking insane. I really should have thought about this. But I think we should be able to find a little piece of cured leather here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's go to the maintenance shed. We can, like, at least stop the hypothermia. Okay, we're halfway in. We'll be okay. We'll sleep for a couple of hours there. I'll take the direct route and use the rope instead of going around. Maybe we can find the cure leather here. All right. Anything here? Usually there isn't. We got a fuse. Screw it. We'll deal with fuses and wires, batteries later. Much later, like in 100 days. So I don't need to rush it. Alright, safe. Oh boy, we're still cold. How's my clothes? It's all dry. Alright, let's just start looking around. Hopefully. Imagine on my way back, I go to Poacher's, and there's a freaking cured leather on the floor there. -2 still. I am falling behind on the cold cures. Yeah, escapism. Yeah, I do agree with you. We do have some fleece mittens, but that's not what we're looking for. Man, where's the driving gloves when you need one? All the wolves have gone on holiday. I think so, bro. Okay, let me just go this way here. I was gonna use the lantern, but this is quite a big place. So all I'm gonna do is rest here for like a couple of hours. And that way everybody can see. They need some days off too. Yeah, it's really hard to nyom on random trespassers. Just bite their ankles. Alright. Let's hope for some cured leather. Driving gloves. Oh, yes. Accelerant. Yes. Keep spitting on my face, will you? Okay. We got matches, which is good. Cup of coffee. Any food? No. Oh, we do have food. Some crackers. Unless it's an absolute emergency, I'll never eat. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Remember all that coal that I left behind? So let's assume I do find some cured leather here. Yeah, there's a forge here, so technically we wouldn't need to go back. Oh boy. Anyway, we got 4. There might be some left in there. Oh boy. We do have the scrap, so we could just do it. We just need a cured leather. I'm sorry, Astrid. I was distracted rambling. Alright, let's keep on feeding our cat bills. Because on our way back to Farland Muskeg, we can pick up some more. Oh boy. And I was planning to do this stream up until after midnight. It's freaking 20 past 1 now. Oy. I hate to say it, but I might have to give up and just leave it for tomorrow. Okay, let's leave 6. Because that's the minimum amount to survive a night without losing well fed. Another one of those. If I'm missing something that will give me pure leather, passing by it, give me a shout. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna drink that tea. It's destined to be drunk. I don't have water neither, so... Sure. That will ensure that I will just get my HP to full tonight. Because we're about to lose a little bit more HP still. Bandage? Oh, come on. At this point, I would even have leather shoes, boots, anything, buddy. Anything at all. 8 coal. I think with 8 coal, we could forge the knife right here. And by the time we come back, we will have our maples cured for sure. It's been 2 days on these shenanigans. Found another hammer. Is this hammer always here? We found it here last time as well.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Moldy chocolate bar. Got a battery there. Ah, replacement fuse. Charcoal. Thank you for the Christmas gift, Santa.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
No one. Oh, we found it. We got it. Fan-freaking-tastic. We got it. Just needed to keep looking. Great. Right, I'm happy with that. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Sign? Why was this sign like that? Wow, this sign is pretty darn cool. I'll take it. It's at 0.025. Can take that. Lucky Sen do the things he can. We got lucky. They literally have been walking on these frozen, snowy landscapes, eating raw meat and tracking you down for years. Literally, they definitely earned that vacation. Yes, they did. They're all good boys at the end of the day. We are the bad human. Let's be honest here. The wolves are not the bad guys. We are. Whatever is happening on the world, odds are it was us humans anyway that caused it. Right. I left a whole bunch of coal in Forlorn. Muskeg and 3 scrap, right? Thankfully, I didn't, like, drop this and that. Right. I think we got everything we need. Just need the forge. In 3 hours of time. Let's start a fire. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to pick up match. Oh, we found more matches as well. Let me just check how the weather is. We can't start Maglin's fire, can we? No. Do I have torches? We do. Okay. It's fine.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I'm about to give you something to drink. Don't you worry. And torch stick. Get out of my property right now! Bears are more chill? I don't know, man. Like, if you get too close to a bear, they're not chill at all. Yikes. Thankfully, like, the bears are indeed slow, or else we'd be in, like, in constant panic all over the place. Okay, and while this is warming up, we'll just do a quick 2 liters there. Do I want anything else? I think we did explore everything. We got really lucky on, like... Is there anything else I could open here? I think we opened it all. Yeah, got there. Nothing on the fridge. I think we found it on the very last spot we could find. Hold on. There was still this. Nothing here. There's nothing on that side. Hold on, is that a jerry can?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. A little pry bar. Yeah, we found it on one of the last few places we could find it. We got really, really freaking lucky. Also, there's some items inside this crate. We do have the time that fire is going to last for 9 hours. 58 minutes. By the end of this, the fire will be all warmed up. Oh, damn it. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was that. Right. Anyway. Let's make our knife. I was pretty sure it was that one, though. Anyway. Forge. Cougar. Give it to me. Oh, and there's a blizzard outside. I forgot to pick up the water. Of course I did. Can this give me food poisoning? We're about to find out. Maybe we'll do a little bit of oats. And how about if we just do a few arrowheads as long as we're here? Be a waste, just let this fire be. Yeah, we'll I'm not sure if I should waste the water or waste the fire. There. That's like 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we only got 20 minutes left, but because we opened up that box, we can just add a bunch of reclaimed wood, do a little bit more water, and do 2 more hours, right? More hours for a few more tips. Oh, cabin fever risk? Come on, man. I've been like outside all day long yesterday. Don't give me that. Alright, give me a torch. And another. I'll just sleep here. And how about if we just leave water? I wanted to just eat the cattles. Yeah, we'll eat the cattles because we're going to be able to collect more tomorrow. really hate wolves, but they are good for trading meat with Sutherland. Bears are calmer. They will not follow you for kilometers. True, true. But all you need for wolves is a torch. Like, even if, well, no, if you get too close to a wolf, they will bite you, for sure. I think that it's just the bears are a lot more dangerous. But again, if you just pay attention to the sounds they make, you can easily stay away from them, and they're so slow, they'll never catch up. So you do have a point. You do have a point. There we go. Wow, my improved rest didn't get me all the way up. Wow. How did that... Wait, how did that happen? We only slept for 6 hours. That's what happened. Should have passed the time. Anyway, that's it for tonight, fellas. We got our cougar knife, which is, well, what I wanted. Tomorrow we'll go back to Mystery Lake. We'll make more bows, arrows, and we're gonna hunt the other 2 cougars. I hope you all enjoyed tonight, and I'll see you next week. Don't forget, I'll be doing Christmas shenanigans. I hope a very Merry Christmas for you all. And I hope I can see you back on Saturday. Saturday, we're going to do kind of a marathon. We're going to go 12 hours on stream. So we'll see what time I arrive. I'm saying we're going to do 12 hours. I'm not even sure how that's going to work. But I'm sure I'll make it happen somehow. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.